Alright, everyone. Welcome back to Tristram. The Dark Lord has been awaiting our return. Look at him. He's excited to be on TV. Let me go ahead and remove the text field. See, look. He's like, "Hey, I'm on Mixer." Mixer.com/The Dark Lord. He's a good guy. Good guy. I should also probably turn down the music volume before that starts. That's right. We're continuing the story of Chucklefuck and his quest to burn every single fucking book there ever was. It's a good quest. It's a good quest. It's full of heart. Our glorious, wonderful, green-skinned individual, clad in Arcane's valor, to hide the fact that he's a greenskin. That's kind of shattering my immersion. Oh well. Immersion shattered. Let's move on. Now, I did note in the pre-stream text that we'll be beginning with a bit of lore time. So, how best for us to stand right the fuck next to Deckard Cain as we're beginning a bit of lore time. Now, I understand, particularly those of you who are watching the local recording, that you might not be that interested in lore time. So, I'm going to give you a convenient image so that for you to see. So that you can skip through the thumbnail, like the timeline, see like the little preview. And when it's gone, you'll know that story time, that lore time, is over. Probably. Hi. This is the convenience. Right, so before we get into playing Diablo, our third session together with Chucklefuck the Warrior, let's talk a bit about the Diablo game, specifically as it pertains to the lore. I mean, if you've been coming along for the past 7 hours, you might already have a good grasp of what Diablo is, but some of you are really just experiencing this game for the first time. So, we're going to set a foundation for what the fuck's going on in the game, and make some comparisons with original Diablo. Because this is Diablo 1 Belzebub, Boozlebobble, which is an overhaul modification which meshes like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 together, like gameplay feature-wise, and adds like extra stuff and like some unfinished content quest-wise. So, we'll begin by, I suppose, the beginning, which is quite like all beginnings, with the forces of justice and goodness warring with the forces of evil and chaos, your angels and your demons. And while there were individuals who broke free from those trends on either side, there was the standard between the two. And they've been warring since as far as any entity can fathom. That's how long they've been fighting. And they've been grinding each other into a stalemate. You've heard this before, I'm sure, in literature, and in TV shows, and in movies. Sometimes your angels would have the upper hand, and then sometimes your demons would have the upper hand, but they could never quite polish off each other. The stalemate was exacerbated, and the war grinded to a halt with the emergence of mankind, with humanity. And both sides sensed that man would be the ultimate deciding factor in this great war between law and chaos. Again, you've heard that, I'm sure, in literature. Now, the forces of light, who really cares about what the fuck they're ruled by? I mean, they're all asinine and really obtuse and really adhere to stringent policies. The name that's dropped most often is the Archangel Tyrael, who takes more of a direct role in Diablo 2. But Diablo 1, he's relegated to lore. But in Diablo, for the forces of evil, in Diablo 1, you have 7 lovely, wonderful evils. You have the 4 lesser evils, which are Duriel, Andariel, Belial, and Asmodal, or Asmodal, probably based off Asmodeus. And they do their own things as the 4 lesser evils, but they are ruled by the unholy triumvirate of the primevals. That's Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo. Now, with the emergence of man and the consequent sin war that started, where individuals were persuaded to take sides in the fight between good and evil, the primevals thought to themselves that humanity was really where it was at, and if they could just win humanity over to their side, whether it be through subterfuge and trickery or through coercion, that would win the deal. But the lesser evils, particularly Belial and Asmodal, thought that this was cowardice and bullshit, and that the primevals were afraid. So Belial and Asmodal got to work convincing most of hell itself that the primevals should be ousted and overthrown, and that new evils should be in charge. And they got to work, and most of hell agreed, and the lesser evils overthrew the primevals. The primevals were broken, their spirits cast from hell, where they were forced to the mortal plane. Promptly thereafter, Belial and Asmodal disagreed on who should actually be ruling hell, and so then they proceeded to fight each other. It's great. I see that Griswold came over for story time, too. Fucking hell, right? So, the primeval spirits, they're cast to the mortal plane. They're really pissed, as it turns out. You have Mephisto, Lord of Destruction, Mephisto, Lord of Hate, Baal, Lord of Destruction, and Diablo, Lord of Terror. Not exactly the friendliest names, right? For the fucking, the Office Christmas party. They've just suffered a humiliating defeat, no matter how many of Hell's denizens they've slaughtered. And, they kind of want to get back to what they had before. And so their spirits roam across the mortal plane, possessing individuals, leaving hate, destruction, and terror in their wake. Archangel Tyrael fucking flips every goddamn klaxon, alarm lever, and signal there could possibly be, and alright, I'ma fix this shit. I got this. And so he gathers, a bunch of Easterners who are skilled in the magical arts, and through tutelage and harsh training and lots of whiskey, who can say for sure what the Archangel's motives or methods were, he creates the Horadrim, an ancient hermetic order devoted to safeguarding the mortal plane from these primevals, and entrusts with the Horadrim 3 soul stones. Well, there's more, but there's 3 specifically, one for each of the primevals, to capture their spirits and ensure that they could never cause trouble again. And so, the Horadrim devoted themselves to hunting down the primevals wherever they were, killing their hosts, and then pulling out the soul stones, which are described in the Diablo 1 instruction manual basically as being catnip. It's catnip. It's like spirit catnip. You pull out the soul stone, here you go, Mephisto. Mephisto's like, fuck, I gotta have it! It's like catnip and bacon rolled up into one of these fucking soul stones. And the spirit is just wooed into the soul stone. It's like, catnip and bacon? I mean, sure, why not? I'll go in. That's how it's described. So, Mephisto, he's trapped in a soul stone. Baal's soul stone is broken during the struggle, and a brave member of the Horadrim theorizes that if you take the shards of the soul stone and stick them in a person of sufficient will, that person and those soul stone shards can contain the Lord of Destruction for the rest of time. Horadrim are like, well, we don't have any other better fucking ideas. It's not like fucking Archangel Tyrael can give us another fucking soulstone for Baal, so let's do it. And that's exactly what happens. And he's fucking chained and tethered, and I'm sure we'll never hear any consequences about what happened to him ever again. To this day, he's still warring with Baal, and ensuring that he's not fully possessed. Diablo, on the other hand, manages to, scamper away from the Horadrim, and he fucking flees west, and the Horadrim fucking go west after him, following the trail of terror in their wake. But eventually, they fucking corner him, they dispatch him, and they trap him. They trap him in the western, I don't know, I guess you call them like hinterlands? Like, well, the area that comes to be known as Kandras is not really like a civilized place. It's, you know, full of barbarians and savages. And the Haradrim, you know, they're pretty far away from home. So they actually build a new home on top of where it is that they end up burying Diablo's soulstone. They build a monastery, a cathedral, where they can survey his soulstone and the surrounding environs to ensure that nothing bad happens. And over the passage of decades and centuries, they carve out catacombs beneath their monastery to house their fallen. However, the Haradrim, during character creation, in exchange for all of their magical bonuses, took some penalties to fertility. They weren't particularly good at it, not a whole lot of social mixers, and were dying out. They're all dead now. As far as the Diablo 1 instruction manual tells us. Deckard King will inform us later that's not true, but as far as we know right now, all the Haradrim are dead. And knowledge of Diablo's soulstone flooded away into the ether. Now, put us into roughly modern time. The Order of the Light, religion, is spreading in Westmarch, which is to the north of here, Westmarch. Zakaru, and a prominent, powerful warrior, honorable and loyal, named Leoric, comes down from Westmarch, comes down from the north into Kandras and says, I'm your fucking king now. And I have with me a shit ton of knights, and priests, and fucking resources. I got a goddamn army. I'm your fucking king. And the people of Kandras are like, what? And he chooses for his kingdom, like his seat of power, the bustling city of Tristram. And he's like, that's a really fucking awesome historical building right there. That fucking monastery. That's my seat of power. Fucking setting up shop right there. There we go. And the people of Tristram in this bustling city were like, huh. But King Leoric was very benevolent, helped people, so did his knights and priests. Although the people of Kandras were very opposed to, like, the forced dogmatic religion of the Order of the Light. Everyone did more harm than good, and over time, the people in the region came to accept King Leoric and appreciate what he did for the area, safeguarding it, bringing peace and prosperity. Nice. However, the location chose for the seat of power was not like the best one. The disturbance, or whatever, it's not entirely sure. Maybe it was just like a roll of like a D100, and finally fucking Diablo rolled a 100, and he like sort of like wakes up in his fucking soulstone, and he's like, shit's going on up there. And I've been cooped in here for I don't know how fucking long. Let's see if I can get my way out of this. So he reaches out with his power, and he manages to spook the Archbishop Lazarus. Because as it turns out, men of the cloth, particularly this fucking Order of the Light, a bit shaky here in willpower. Archbishop Lazarus fucking goes fleeing into the depths of the catacombs. Ah! Fucking his mind twisted, he's not fucking sure what the hell's going on. He loses a bit of control over himself. He finds the Soulstone, utters eldritch words that have never been spoken before, and smashes the Soulstone, releasing the Dark Lord, Diablo, Lord of Terror. Good work, Lazarus. Great. Diablo fucking stretches. He's like, alright. Been cooped up in there a long fucking time. I feel good now. Feel good. But you know I could feel better? Having a body. Let's look around and see what bodies we can have. I don't want that shitty Lazarus guy. He's fucking old. He's dumb. He's so weak. Who can we have? I know. King Leoric. And so Diablo attempts to possess King Leoric. Honorable and noble and good and just and powerful King Leoric. While Archbishop Lazarus is there standing at King Leoric's side like Grimo Wormtongue to whisper, like, sedition and deceit and black poison all along the way. Now, King Leoric, over the several months that followed, many months that followed, he hid what was happening to him from all of his other priests and counselors. He's like, this is a trial of faith. I'm being tested. I have the strength, I have the willpower to endure this. I will not succumb. I will deal with this. I will push through because of how awesome I am. You know, and he was fucking wrong. Because Diablo, even in his severely weakened state, told King Leoric's dreams and his virtues and his faith and everything else to get fucked. And it drove King Leoric crazy. He became increasingly haggard and withdrawn. His body atrophied, and he became paranoid and started accusing people around him and innocent townsfolk of crimes they did not commit. This went so far as to even suspect his greatest retainer, the most noble and honorable of knights, Lochdannen, I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce his name, will encounter him later, of basically conspiring against the king. And the people began to worry that their amazingly wonderful and kind King Leoric was not so great anymore. Now, to cast off, like, confusion and suspicion and all of these priests and knights doing something about the situation, Archbishop Lazarus concocts a plan, convinces King Leoric that the kingdom to the north, Westmarch, is plotting and conspiring against him. And so he forces his armies and his retainers and pretty much anyone else of competence or merit up north to fight. And with some reluctance, they do. Because honor, right? So that takes that thorn out of the way. However, Diablo is not able to fully possess King Leoric. Diablo is still severely weakened from everything. He doesn't have a body, and there is something in Leoric that refuses to give in to Diablo. And this power struggle that happens for months both drains Diablo and pisses him the fuck off. So he's like, alright, fuck this. I thought I was gonna take the strongest motherfucker. I can't. This is a dumb idea. New plan, fucking abort. Pulls out of Leoric. Leoric is still crazy. Diablo's like, alright, new plan. Let's not go with the strongest, baddest motherfucker. Why don't we go with some sweetmeat? Someone who's really easy and pliable and innocent. And so, the Archbishop Lazarus abducts King Leoric's only child, Prince Albrecht. That's right, his only son. His only son. So the instruction manual says, only had one son, King Leoric. That was Prince Albrecht. And Prince Albrecht is dragged into the catacombs, and Diablo possesses him fully and utterly. And the resultant nightmare and terror and horror of Albrecht's mind warps reality beneath the cathedral. And there are monsters and entities from Albrecht's mind, from his greatest nightmares, that are ripped from his brain and given life. Of course, King Leoric, so unstable and crazed as he is, really freaked the fuck out when his son vanished. And when his defeated army returned back to Tristram, to see the dilapidated state in which this bustling city had fallen, things got a little out of hand. And ultimately, King Leoric was slain by his greatest retainer, Lochdannen, after, in his craze and paranoia and casting blame on every single person, ordered, like, his knights to be slaughtered. And the knights said, no, we good. We're not being slaughtered. King Leoric died with a curse on his lips, telling that they would all be brought down with him. And so then time passed, and the land became increasingly unstable. Dark riders would ambush caravans in the night, many folks in the region got the hint and moved the fuck out. Oh, let's look at good vacation spots. How about anywhere but here? But a few stayed. Some stayed. But they mostly lost hope as terror began to settle in the region. And then, just a short time ago, the Archbishop Lazarus returned to the people of Tristram. Haggard and disheveled though he may be, he returned to the people and explained that there was still hope, that he had an idea of where Prince Albrecht was, and that he could be saved, his innocence, and that he could be raised as king and lead these people from the dark times. Many of the remaining villagers clung to that hope, and they picked up pitchforks and torches and whatever clubs they had, and they followed Archbishop Lazarus into the cathedral, where they were slaughtered by demons and the butcher. Now, there's practically no one left in Tristram. One of those villagers ended up dying right out here in front of the cathedral, waiting for us to arrive so that he could deliver his speech. Yeah. Pretty fucked up, this place. And it's not something that's happened immediately. It, following the nature of terror and horror, has been building up steadily. Think Pennywise in Stephen King's It, where, you know, it's always there in the background. It's not just an instant, like, if it were Bale, like, fucking things would just immediately be fucking leveled, right? But this is Diablo, Lord of Terror, and he's breathing it all in down there and enjoying himself. Why not? He's the fucking Dark Lord. Who can stop him? Rodimer dead. Tyrael apparently gives no fucks. So yes, Tristram, once a bustling city, kind of reduced to all of this. Now, this is a nice transition into how Diablo 1 plays, particularly with its various quests. I've mentioned before that almost every quest in this game is optional, and that's true. The only things that are mandatory in the base game are for you to find and defeat Lazarus, and then find and defeat Diablo, which is at the end of the dungeon, levels 15 and 16. And that was true even in multiplayer as well, although the encounter with Lazarus was sharply changed. However, there were many optional quests added to the game, and these ended up being in like a revolving rotation with multiple quest groups. There were some games you would start where you would not get the Butcher quest, where King Leoric wasn't a thing, where the poison water supply wouldn't happen, that Arcane's Valor wasn't in the game, that Garbad the Weak wasn't there, that Zara the Mad wasn't there, you know, the Skyrock wasn't there, the fucking fungal tome thing that we're on wasn't there. A series of rotating quest groups so that you weren't quite sure what playthrough you'd get until you were actually playing the game, which added some replayability to it, and also I thought I was gonna see the Butcher, like, what the fuck? You know, it ended up being like a cool discovery where I was like, wait, there's supposed to be a guy here dying to tell me about the Butcher, but he's not here. What does that mean? Belzebub has, rather than like having that quest group rotation, had every single fucking quest that we've encountered, which has had its perks in, say, allowing us to get the Imperium Band, the Ring of Truth that we once had equipped, Arcane's Valor, if we bothered to use the Butcher's Cleaver, the Butcher's Cleaver. You know, we have access to all of the rewards for these various quests because they're all in the game, but of course, you know, they're challenges should we choose to take them on. Now, there have been two quests that we've encountered, or two, like, main things that weren't in the base game. One was, well, the Butcher's Chamber, like him having his own separate room, wasn't in the game. We had the odd, like, worm-filled cellar that we went in for Pepin, which wasn't in the base game. It was a planned quest that was taken out the infested cellar, and then at the end of last session, we encountered Horizon's Sanctuary, which I noped the fuck out of. And I looked up to see what the reward for that questing would be, and it's magic bullshit, which Chucklefuck doesn't care about. But of course, we've seen, like in Diablo 2, like that infested cellar became the fucking maggot lair, and Horizon's Sanctuary became the arcane sanctuary, as obnoxious and annoying as it actually is. Now, I don't really know. It is the other quests that were added to the game are listed on like Belzebub's like quest page. I didn't bother to look. But in the base game, there'd only be 4 other quests for us. It would either be between the Warlord of Blood, or Loch Dannon, and then you'd encounter Lazarus and Diablo. I'm sure there's some other things that are in the game as well, and we'll just discover those as we come to them. There have also been some changes to some of the quests we've already done in Belzebub. I mentioned, like, the Butcher having his own chamber, but in addition, whenever we go to retrieve Arcane's Valor, the armor, we actually fought, like, the spirit of fucking Arcane. That's not in the base game. You fight, like, a bunch of demons to retrieve that thing. Later on, when we go to retrieve the Anvil of Fury, that anvil is supposedly located in a room full of a shit ton of range dudes that could absolutely fuck murder you and have done to me before many years ago. But in this game, in Belzebub, that's not true. And as Warlord Mal proved, that anvil is being guarded by a smith who can stunlock and murder you. So yeah, and in the multiplayer experience for the game, the quest rotation didn't exist. Like, Lazarus and Diablo were different, the Butcher was faster, like, enemies had more health, but, like, the flavor and storyline you'd have of playing the single-player experience, like, much of that's missing. Compared that to, say, like, Diablo 2, where the quests are all the same, and your experience is basically just going to be, like, one versus multiple players. Single-player focuses better in Diablo 1 on telling a story to you, you know, and making things more, like, intricate and involved with the revolving quests. Whereas, like, the multiplayer experience was just, like, you playing with friends, or you player killing people. Because it was pretty easy to switch hostile in Diablo 1. Alright. I think that encompasses the full breadth of story time. I think I went a bit over 20 minutes. But there's just a foundation of what the fuck is going on in Tristram. Our character doesn't really know. Say that Decker Cain is the last of Horadrim. He tells us this later on. Alright. Yes, all that mixer product placement in cam. Okay. That was our immense lore done. Let's actually get on with playing a damn game and killing some dudes. I don't look like Decker Cain. Look at him. Looks nothing like me. So when last we left off, we retrieved the Spectral Edge, which was a unique blade that was not in the base original Diablo, but is very useful. And we also began the process of that Black Mushroom questline. We also have the Anvil of Fury quest that we will attempt to resolve. Really, Boo Bear? Res mode, I don't fucking have time to answer your damn questions. And no, it's not a 930. It's a G430. It's different. We don't need to take the waypoint. Let's use the passageway to the cave straight down to level 9, because that's where we need to go. I believe the Black Mushroom is down there.
It's hot down here.
Magma demons. Ah, satisfying. Let's hack some Hellstone apart. Listen, we were having a nice moment talking about lore and reflecting. Don't make the shit weird. Start removing people from chat. He does still have that, seeing as how we just got that near the end of last session. We do have a nice, like, hidden away area back here to lure enemies back to and fight. Which is nice, because the poor warrior does need some bonuses. Any other folks want a fail charge? Didn't think so. Well, there wasn't. Also, Queen of Art, nice to see you around. One day we will return to matchmaking, people. You just have to wait for your life to be less busy. Or don't starve together. So many things that we have to play. But really the matchmaking is what we have to get back to. Ow. Let's close the distance so we don't have to worry too much about charging. Alright. I don't have a problem with you making our base look pretty. It just so happens that every time we've gone into the game, we've gotten wrecked by a fucking giant. We're gonna have to turn that shit off. We'll also have to turn spring off, we'll have to turn summer off, and we might have to turn winter off, too. So, no giants, no seasons besides fall. Well, look, there was the playthrough, like the last one that we did together, where we started in spring. And that went well, except for the fact we were wet. And then we went to summer, and we didn't have any fucking ice from, like, the winter. And our entire base burned down. I distinctly recall everything burning to death. And that was disheartening. Of course, there's the time we played where we went into winter, and there was a winter giant that destroyed every fucking thing. Yes, I remember your reaction, like how disheartened and dispirited you were, having witnessed that everything was gone. Laughing at your dismay. I was sad that you were sad. Level up, bitches! Stupid hellstone. Why is this stone from hell? Can you imagine the price that must have cost to import that? There's so many of them! Spring was fine except for the part where we just got rained on all the damn time. Like, us starting in spring wasn't that bad. It just turned out that summer was worse than winter. Particularly since we didn't have a winter to prepare for the summer. Fucking champion packs. I do enjoy killing everything in, what, 2-3 hits, though? Yeah, that was definitely a problem. And, of course, our base burning down at the end, where we couldn't stomp out the fires fast enough, and we didn't have one of those damn ice launcher things. Yes, so the Spectral Edge does give us a mana leech. 4% mana. We took a bit of damage. You know, I think our dexterity is close to being capped out raw. Which is funny. But I also don't think we have to worry too much about increasing dexterity. We have a pretty good to-hit chance right now with this blade. I don't know whether this blade will carry us to the game's end. We'll figure it out, though. We could use some more strength for extra damage, and wearing stronger things if we find something better than Arcane's Valor. We should probably put some more points into Vitality at some point. Or we'll just think about it. Should I play Diablo 3 with you? Why? We have so many other things to play together. Why Diablo 3? Because you are awesome? That doesn't... So that just means that we still have a bunch of other things to play together. You didn't answer or resolve anything. That other game? Ooh, set item. Helmet. I am looking forward to encountering Lacdanan, even though it's at the end of the game. I'm hoping for a lovely, beautiful helmet full of resists that will carry us through. By that other game you proved that you were useful at, Queenie, did you mean Overwatch? Remember the time that you were trying to get play of the game and I ended up lucking into play of the game? What, as like Junkrat? You were so bad. You're like, I want to show you my play of the game animation. Oh, and as for Fortnite, remember the time that I had 4 more points in my combat score than you did last night? And how it riled you up so bad. Oh, shit. Let's pay to win hyper-competitive Queen of Art, everyone. Maggot the Impaler. It's not a bad name, actually. Like, at least like the epithet, the nickname. That's a lot of horned demons, though. Increased speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That increased speed. Meow. Yeah, that increased speed is so noticeable. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Anyway, remember, Queenie, if you cry in Puerto Rican, your tears will be worth as much as Puerto Rico. Queen of Art is Puerto Rican, everyone. She's also someone who has recently gotten into the Fortnite craze, as has so many other people. Meanwhile, I've been fucking talking like a hipster the entire time. I've been playing Fortnite for 19 months. I've been playing Fortnite before it was cool. I've amused myself by talking like this. It's like, God, I have turned into that fucking guy. That guy. You know that guy. I was doing this before it was cool. Wait. Alright, there's the stairs to level 8, and that's exactly what we didn't need. I think the mushroom patch is on level 9.
Where would I put this?
I don't fucking know. Figure it out. Diana's sweet. Diana's not even remotely as sweet. Oh, shit, that's great. Dion, you fooled another woman. Good work. I'm not even mad. Oh, shit. Didn't ask to be DP'd. Laughing my damn ass off. That's what she typed. LMDAO. Oh, shit. Give me this. Right, so I can't much say that I'm enjoying this role, full of fucking magma demons, since ranged guys give poor Chucklefuck some trouble. Warrior is hard mode in original Diablo. You know this, in most games there's no such thing as confection. Well, Queenie, you did say that you were interested in finding daddies to date, and Dion certainly is a daddy. You can get yourself a Russian mail-order groom. Okay. How do we do this? Trick question, we don't. Sure it was, Queenie. Sure.
What ails you, my friend?
You know what ails me? Chat ails me. I'm not gonna buy your potion trash. He says it is he decides to buy 2 potions. You have yourself a good day.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Not interested in your gossip. I don't have time to gossip. Topaz armor of Nirvana? Wraith brand? A cape? Why the fuck am I carrying a normal cape? I could have fit so much. Berserker's headgear. Huh. Huh. That's a lot more armor. But I'm losing resist all in exchange for resist fire 25%. Ugh. I don't think so. We might keep it though. Frog's Belt, mana -4, good talk. Rift Thirst. Yes, I love chat and everyone in chat. That is an accurate assessment of things. Keep in mind that Queen of Art down there is the one who drew my adorable little get fucked sign. You know, I thought Steph would have a problem with it whenever I had her do it all these months ago. Haven't gotten a complaint about it, so everything must be fine. It might be the helmet, considering the resist fire over the resist all. I can just keep this as a resist gear. It's a fair bit. We'll keep that helmet to maybe put on later. Alright, Grizzle, let's sell you my shit.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yellow, hello, Yuko. You're to troll me again, I'm sure. How's it going? And really, how are you all doing out there, even though you know damn full well I don't give a fuck? Let's pretend to engage in pleasantries, everyone. Don't you like to play pretend? I know Queen of Art likes to play pretend. Shield the sky. That's right, Yuko. I'm sure you don't. Bunch of garbage. And I highly doubt any weapon's gonna be superior to what we have right now. But what the hell, we'll gloss over things, we'll pretend like we're reading them, but not actually read them. Flail, 1-hand damage, 1 to 24. Very fast, though. Oh, I'm alive. Some days I feel better than others. Today's not such a bad day. We started off the stream with the karaoke. Our Break the Rules karaoke, as I'm wont to do. Just wanted to relax this evening in Glorious Tristram, and you can relax while playing Diablo.
I
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I sense a soul who needs to shut the fuck up, and that's you, Adria. Yes, it is. I love how much you piss me off. Wait a second. I can't say I do. Alright. Yes, Yuko. With Tsundere. Fucking Ogden. Useless fucking cocksucker Ogden. Oh, something else I haven't explicitly mentioned, but it's been hinted at before. So Wirt. Base game, fucking Wirt's a pain in the ass to reach. He's hanging out all the way at that tree. But, looking at his item, his one item that he has, only costs 50 gold. Here, Wirt's closer, but he charges a higher cost for being closer to look at his one item. Crimson Shield of Rejuvenation. Generates 4 life per 5 seconds. It's not bad. Except for the part where I'm not going to buy it. Although I do certainly have the cash. It does only have a slightly reduced chance to block and armor. That we just consume life potions. But I do fire resistance, but I have 26 cold. You know, and that's the only cold resist I got right now since I took off the resist all helmet. Fucking cold being added to this damn Belzebub mod. I could see the argument where you'd buy that shield, though. But I won't. That would be enabling word. And also, I don't want to downgrade in shield quality, and that's ultimately what that is. This block chance helps quite a bit. Puppy, you better not be starting a barking trend, or I will joke slam you. I've done that before to dogs. You could be the next one. I've certainly done that before, O'Toole. I haven't done that before, Queen of Art. You're awfully petty. Why are you so petty? I feel ready for battle. Improved combat skills. Let's go! Yes, but maybe the class doesn't know why. And you're not just talking to me, you're talking to an entire classroom. Possibly also? Kinda wish I had my Resist All helmet right now. Well, let's get to work. Ow. Thank Christ, the unique lightning-enchanted asshole dropped rags. That's good. I'm glad he had rags on his body. Charlie made it a useful, worthwhile endeavor. Thunder rags. It wasn't Scrabble, it was Lechulus. And I wouldn't mind playing it again with Queen of Art at some point, but there's so many other things I want to play with her. And her time is so limited. It's so precious. What's your new job title, Queen of Art, as you called it during your live broadcast? Community Engagement Specialist? Okay. Okay. Slain hero. Alright. Not exactly sure what that does. It might pertain to, the Fungal Tome quest, but I don't recall that being a thing. It might have been something that's added with, Belzebub. Boozlebobble.
I don't need that.
Yeah, we already picked it up, so I understand why you don't need that. We've already started the quest line and turned in that book. I do love how he says that. I don't need that. You're fucking stupid. What are you talking about, Bloodly Shiva? No. There's a decapitated body. It's not slain. Maybe I'm wrong about the mushroom patch. Maybe it's on level 10 instead of level 9. Then again, I have been spending a lot of time looking at chat instead of looking for a damn mushroom patch. Oh, my kingdom for a quicker walk speed. Let's whack a barrel to feel better. Queen of Art, don't be one of those obnoxious people that does like 17 million question marks. It's like someone typing all caps for alternating caps. We get the point. Alright, well, I'm gonna tentatively go down to level 10, I suppose. And also, I really don't have a polite answer for someone asking whether I'm playing the original Diablo on something other than a personal computer. Alright, we have the Red Death here. They look pretty friendly. Looks like a waypoint. Don't begin that, StoneCon. If there is something that genuinely annoys me, as I have conveyed to my chat before over the years, it's whenever someone like asks a question like that, and they get in response just troll answers. Like, what game are you playing, or how is this going? I don't much care for that. It's sort of like, as I've told chat, a great way to get yourself banned is whenever I ask you a direct question and you lie to me. Like, I missed the poll. What did the poll say?
Not enough mana.
What are those Red Death guys using pure magic attacks? It certainly did come out on PlayStation 1, which is also not Xbox. But it did come out on PlayStation. You are factually correct. Oh good, a champion pack. I can barely contain my joy. Barely. Look, they ported Doom to the Super Nintendo, alright? If they can port Doom to the Super Nintendo, StarCraft can come out on the 64. It's just science. Bloodstone. Oh, good. More champions. My nipples are hard in anticipation. It was great. Thank you, music, for moaning right after I said that. Fucking I like to think of it as minimalist piss-you-off style. Fucking range units. I don't remember these Red Death guys at all. I feel confident that they were added with the mod. I'm glad. But it's possible that the Red Death guys were actually in the game, and I just can't remember them. Seems like a good situation. I would dare say, the perfect situation. No, Queen of Art, everyone saw that. You can't remove that from the local recording. Everyone, that happened at 55 minutes. So go check the timestamp later, maybe a little bit earlier. Alright, looks like there's a unique Red Death. It's not just any Red Death, but the Red Death. The reddest of deaths. Ah, there you go, Exiled Alchemist. I was talking to... Holy fuck! You need to be stun-locked to fucking hell! All of you are bad! Also, you get a timeout, Severus. These are the caves. This is not the Hell Zone. Hell Zone doesn't start for a few more levels. So welcome to being technically incorrect, motherfucker. The worst kind of incorrect. You think about what you did before you fucking challenge me with something stupid. Pepin! Pepin!
Hello, my friend.
Kane.
Stay a while and Tremaine.
Tremaine! Alright. So this helmet, hate this helmet, is the worst for putting this helmet back on. It's a terrible idea. We'll think about it. We'll think about how terrible the idea was. Take a mana potion. Good. Pearl ring resists magic 24%. You're sleepy. You're sleepy?
Well, what
I
can
think that's your
do for
perpetual state. You like oscillate between sleepy and oh my fucking god, I'm excited as shit about everything forever. Dion, don't you even fucking start. As a matter of fact, you get a 5-minute timeout, Dion. You know exactly why you got that timeout, Dion. Don't you fucking start it. It even says specifically in the rules, no fucking time game. And anyone who's been in the channel for a long time, such as Dion, would know that if something annoys me as well, it's like, what do you mean it's that? It's this o'clock? Wait. No, that gets your ass removed from this channel. What the fuck is this shit? Are we visiting Pepin? I didn't realize... Well, we'll just wait in line to visit Pepin, guys. I needed to buy some healing potions. Oh, shit. Damn. At least we're not inviting Farnham the Drunk.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I am in search of answers. That is certainly correct. That was a good refill of Mana Orb.
What ails you, my friend?
Good work, Bobo. I'm proud of you. You've proven yourself to be a worthy and loyal friend over all these years. Ever since I discovered you. Oh, Christ. How can I sound even more of a snob today? Let's find out. Let's discover together. Look, don't be a dramatic baby. It was only a 5-minute timeout. I tell people that too. Timeouts are fucking candy. There's people... KD Studios is a great example of someone I've banned from my channel before, and then later on have come to somewhat appreciate and even host and raid on Mixer. Good work, champ. I'm glad for you. Well, Queen of Art, as it turns out, you may find this hard to believe, but everything doesn't revolve around you. You know, I'm starting to understand why some of my viewers sharply dislike any of my livestream videos. It's because chat decides to get so self-involved with everything. Trying to relax and enjoy playing a game, but no. Can't hear you over the sound of how fun dealing with all these ranged motherfuckers is. Sorry, folks. Hold on. Grimith's busy right now. He'll get back to you and ban you all after these messages. You would please stop shooting at Grimith. I said please! Now I'm slowed. I suppose that it's a cold effect then, and not a pure magic effect. Good thing I put the resist all pajamas back on anyway. So you've decided to be mobbed. There might actually be a champion or a unique that's freezing me. Let's actually pull back here. That's a lot of firepower coming my way. Alright. Needed to check to see whether I missed anything important, but of course it was chat, so there was nothing important. My kingdom for some melee people instead of all this range shit. Of course, I had to play hard mode. Alright, there are some champions out there. Explains so much. Step right up. Come on in. If you'd like to take a grand tour of the Get Fucked. Good. Mi casa es su Get Fucked. Nice, Dion. Oh, great, goat archers. I'm so glad right now to be facing the goat archers. Yay. You know, it almost feels as if we were in the Anvil of Fury area anyway. Even though the Anvil of Fury actually ain't here. Come here. Don't be shy. I said don't be shy. Look, I'll help you become more gregarious. Don't you? How? Cheats! My immersion! Alright. We're fine. This is fine, everyone. Yes, Zerfall's bike ride after the charity event. Finally this weekend. Are you sure it's this weekend, Zerfall? Have you mistaken the weekend again? Okay. How much was raised, Zerfall? Like 42, 4,300? Alright, 4,300. Great. Great, this is fine. I'm glad this is happening. Maybe I should just go down to the next fucking floor. Maybe it'll be better. I knew this shit would be coming, though, whenever I started this playthrough. I was like, eventually, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit. Oh, hey! As a matter of fact, this is the Anvil of Fury. It's like Grimith knew. All these fucking range units around. It's like he knew. I know Whisper. Alright, we're gonna come pretty close to a death, if not actually dying. Of course, we came close earlier, this level. And after I clear out this shit, I'm actually going to be triggering that anvil. So you've decided to be a part of the cluster fight. Thanks for coming. I know, what a great library, right? Ow! My face!
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Phew! All this heavy lifting, man. That's correct. I don't have enough mana. Fuck it, finally. Well, we're close to another damn level up. What's our reward? A Book of Lightning. Great. We'll add that to all the other books we aren't reading right now. Really? Fucking overachiever. What do you think you're gonna accomplish that all of the other demons and undead didn't? I got this! I swear, honest digits, I'll defeat them for sure! I surely won't fail Mephisto! Because the undead are Mephisto's department. Dire Archon the Impaler. We've already fought an Impaler. Come on, man. Be more original. You typed projective, Queenie. Okay. Well, last two potions. We're going to be going back to town. I just want to clear out this area around the Anvil of Fury before we go back. I'm thinking about how the hell I'm going to handle that extra super duper fast strong smith that's been added for Belzebub. Of course, we fought the smith just fine in Act 1 of Diablo 2, but no! No, once again, something that's in Diablo 2 has to be added to this damn game. Fucking mod. Is the barrel in the way? No, you just... Can you just not... Fucking game. My kingdom for a rotating camera. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Warlord Mal most certainly handled the Smith immensely well. His fate. I like to think it was preventable if he had Arcane's Valor. Buttering. If he had just grabbed it, instead of being like, oh hey, ho, something opened up elsewhere in the dungeon, wait. Never mind that it's fucking right in front of him. It's like, Mal, please. I don't even think the reward for this is going to be better than the Spectral Edge. Like, Griswold has like a fucking blade that he'll prepare for us. I think it's trash compared to what we're using.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
So, how good are these? Oh, the sash. The Crimson Belt.
Well, what can I do for you?
How's the armor and shield looking? Look a little roughed up. I mean, ideally, you would fight this guy using ranged. You'd fucking, like, you know, poof around the damn lava pools.
What ails
Of course,
you,
good
my
old
friend?
Chucklefuck here. Alright, let's see what various elixirs Adria's selling. Because, I got a vitality one, but it would have been nice to have a strength one in preparation for this. I have elixir dexterity. We'll actually buy that, and not put it there. Oh, Book of Firebolt. Wait. So time for me to bust out all the magic gear so I cast Stone Curse upon the Smith? No, it's not. Well, I attack fast. Not certainly as fast. It would have been useful if I had that, like, increased speed shrine right before I encountered him. God, would that have been amazing. It's because we have other gear. Alright, let's go get killed. Hope you're ready for death, everyone. A Scroll of Warp? Like, randomly teleport away? I mean, like, I'm gonna get fucking battered around anyway. I have to go, like, approach him to fight him, so... It's gonna happen one way or the other. Well, we lay down another one of these. That drops her health a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll increase her dexterity, and we'll increase her vitality. Actually, you know, I have an idea.
I need to get this to Grimith.
I don't care that I burned all that money for nothing.
Oh, I can hardly believe it. This is the Anvil of Fury. Good work, my friend. Now, we'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men. Take this, and may light protect you.
Oh, God. Oh, my. That was good. That was so good. Oh, shit. We can craft? What?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't even know what to do with this information. Apparently crafting's a thing that's been added into this mod. Didn't know because Mal didn't survive encountering the smith. Huh. This is different than how it's stat in the original game. I'm pretty sure that's different. Okay. That's not the worst thing ever. It doesn't do the pure magic damage along with the 1 to 36 lightning damage. I still think I would use the Spectral Edge, but that's compelling. Like, you can actually make a... Like, if I didn't have the Spectral Edge, that's a reasonable argument, the Griswold's Edge. That's fucking reasonable. That's cool. Yeah, that sword's not trash. If I didn't luck into getting this sword, I would definitely use that. That's damn useful. Dude, Griswold.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Can't fucking believe that worked.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, God. Watch, I'm gonna go through this town portal, so it's gonna be like, what the fuck? I can't dual wield. I'm a warrior. Oh, well. Not my problem. Let's move on. Nope. Yeah, I took the anvil with telekinesis. That's why it's gone, because I took it with me.
Not enough mana.
What Mal? Well, Val doesn't watch my videos, so, like, he wouldn't know unless you guys told him.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Look, it's not my fault with his super cool sorcerer, which most certainly had telekinesis. He didn't try that. Didn't fucking think it would work. However, we do have a problem. I still haven't run into a mushroom patch. Like, we're now at level 10, and I still don't have a mushroom patch, so, like, it has to be around here. Either on this floor or on the floor above. So guys, keep a lookout for a patch of black mushrooms. I'll enlist your assistance. I'm hoping they'll light up just like anything else does. Well, like with, you know, like the highlight thing here. But they probably won't. You'd probably have to mouse over them. Like the dead body. I wonder what the hell is up with that. Look at the map again. What, like this gaping hole where we got the anvil from? What am I supposed to fucking do with that? Are you sure Smith didn't get the shrooms? No, I'm not sure. Because Mal didn't kill him, but I highly doubt that happened. That's such I'm not gonna worry about it. I love how, like, with the original Diablo, I would have the strategy guide on hand to, like, sift through what these shrines do. And here I'm like, just fucking click it, whatever. Don't even care. Sure did, Dion, because it's not as if those existed in the game already, like levels 5 and 9. Because it's for a quest. That's why. That's why I'm looking for one. It's for a quest. More will be explained once we by Adria, once we find it. I'm not exactly sure where the hell it's supposed to be, like the edge of one of the walls, in the middle. Been a long time since I went looking for these damn things. And I don't know whether the mod changed where they're spawned. Or how they're spawned. God, I am tickled by what happened still. It's great. And the anvil, like, being there most certainly does trigger that son of a bitch, because I saw Mal get consumed by the fucker. And of course...
I don't need that.
I don't need that. Here's the slain hero. We don't need the fungal tome because we already delivered the fungal tome. And that's pretty much what you say to quest objects that you don't need. I don't need that. The lower left, huh? We're certainly gonna skirt around the entire of the map. WTB Black Shrooms. Nice. Nope, disappointment back here. I'll go exploring down there. Looks like there's a door I didn't go through. Probably because it didn't have much of anything behind it. This is where we started. No, we didn't go in there because it's a fucking barrel room. My damn elixirs are gonna wear off. That's 5,000 gold pieces I spent on the dexterity elixir, plus another... I think I found the vitality one, actually. But yeah, it's still a 10,000 gold piece of value that was spent. I don't think they'll be in barrels. Can't imagine that being true. Just because I can't imagine something doesn't mean it actually is true. Or isn't, in this case. I'm pretty sure they were on level 9, too. And then you have to go fetch the fucking demon brain for Pepin. Like, it's an annoying quest. But the reward is, like, +3 to all of your attributes, I think, which is worthwhile. Is it up here that I missed it? Like, it won't be that much longer before I just say, fuck it, I'm not gonna care enough anymore, but I'm willing to give it a try, because it is a pretty nice bonus. Infravision? Yeah, that was a scroll of infravision that allows you to fucking see enemies through walls. It would not allow me to see interactable objects through walls. It's, like, it's not useless. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just 33 magic to cast? Yep, 33. Well, let me check the Belzebub website to see whether it will inform us whether the shrooms land or drop on which level. Like, because by default it is 9. Maybe the quest got changed around, though. Let's see here. Black Mushroom. Enter caves, level 9, search for a fungal tome, take it to Adria. Optional, search for and touch the slain hero's body. Okay. Task, find a mushroom patch, take a black mushroom and bring it to Adria. Find a mushroom patch. Welp. And, like, level 10 has, like, the Anvil of Fury, so I presume that's the case. I guess we can go down to level 11. Alright, so it should be on this level. That's what I thought. I can just go about level 11, like, I'm not that entertained. But it really is a nice reward. Oh. I think you charged past me whenever I was in this section. And you just got left behind. Well, no horned demon left behind. We did it, everyone. Congrats. I mean, how could you really see it through in all these fucking bodies anyway? This damn mushroom patch would just be buried. Maybe they're under a barrel. Maybe. Or buried under bodies that I somehow haven't discovered. Like, well, I've discovered the body, just haven't discovered the situation. I am willing to stop caring about this. We'll give it 3 more minutes. I've definitely already checked up there. This is where the slain hero was. This is where the fungal tome was I couldn't pick. Back in a cranny to my left, huh? Let's actually backtrack. Let's see, where was I standing whenever you said that? Near the lava? We'll go back to the lava. Was I walking around up here when you said that? Along the wall. Let's follow O'Toole's directions, everyone, as interpreted by Grimith. I'll be damned. Nice spot. You can really tell the light radius in this game. And I do have like some light radius increases. Yeah, my light radius is 140%. Wow, Dion. Way to pay attention to what chat is talking about, along with everything else. Yes, those in fact are the mushrooms that were explicitly pointed out already. Good work, Dion. Oh, shit. Whoa!
Now that's one big mushroom.
It's as big as a book, everyone. Yeah, I was just gonna assume it, blame it on him being Russian. Come here, Adria. Adria's gonna send us to Pepin.
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it. If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me.
Sure. Be my pleasure. Glad to help. I enjoy helping other people. It's my favorite. I help others on a regular basis. Hey, Pepin. How's it going?
The witch told me that you were searching for the brain of a demon to assist me in creating my elixir. It should be of great value to the many who were injured by those foul beasts. If I can just unlock the secrets I suspect that its alchemy holds. If you can remove the brain of a demon when you kill it, I would be grateful if you could bring it to me.
Never mind all the viscera my character is covered with at this moment, right? It's like, really, now you want me to fucking bring you the demon brain? Not at any of the other points? Alright, I'll work on it, boss. So... I'm still tickled over what happened. That was great. Oh good, champion pack. Ah! I'm sorry, that was probably a bit loud.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Fucking possessed damn things. Alright. Yeah, I know the brain's down there. The stairs are blocked. Well, yeah, it's the first demon that you kill.
I can't get there from here. Not enough mana.
I don't have time for your negativity. Fucking possessed motherfucker. You know what? We'll be back for you. Unbind buffer open AL invalid operation. The game has crashed. Maybe because I was taking damage while I was going up the stairs? Huh. Sound effect error. Belzebub.exe has stopped working. So, good news! We'll have another crack at level 11. And we might get the brain on level 10. Because we didn't pick it up before the game crashed. Bad news, we're gonna have to fight our way through level 10 again. To find the stairs level 11. Alright, I'm looking good. I didn't die. You can tell because of my current life forms. I didn't die when I tripped up the stairs.
What ails you, my friend?
It was a sound effect crash, apparently. Yes, that's what happened. I Alt F4'd after I already escaped from them Raz mode. I'd Alt F4 after I already escaped from them. Way to go. That's exactly what happened. It crashed on the loading screen. Oh, jeez. Also, Queen of Art, while you're doing art, did I spook you with that? Ah! God damn it, I just accidentally drank one of the potions. Queen of Art spooks easily. I have to be careful not to make any loud sounds like that. That was just great gouts of lightning coming everywhere. I thought it was the appropriate reaction.
I sense a soul in search of
I shouldn't scare you, Queen of Art. I mean, it wasn't too long ago where you threw, what was it, either like a fork or a knife and pinned a fly to the wall? Because you got spooked. Amazing at times. Like between the hours of midnight and 11:59 p.m. You take like a minute-long break to not be amazing. Great. Great. Great, I'm glad this is a thing. I'm glad this is happening. This is wonderful. Boy, I'm so thrilled.
It's hot down here.
Oh, temporarily increases magic. Holy shit. I got a plan. Queen of Art, don't goad people. Grimith pays attention to that shit.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
He sees when instigations happen. It's a band o'clock. I got an idea. It's a cunning scheme. Crafted in the finest breweries. What's up, bitches? Get back here! Get back here! You know, I really don't want to clear this damn level again. As fun as that was. Like, that was an unfair crash situation. Great. Now we have the poison spitters, too. Just give me a damn brain. Okay, so... I don't know. Like, our quest progress hasn't been completely reset because we have the Anvil of Fury done. But we kind of need a demon brain. And so I don't know whether just, like, my progress in that got lost. The brain can't be where I left it, StoneCon. This is a new game. Like, dungeon level 11 is completely different. Dungeon level 10 right now is completely different. Because the game crashed. And in Belzebub mod, it's all of it's regenerated. All of it. That's why there's enemies here on level 10, StoneCon. Because the level 10 I just cleared out no longer exists. Does that mean I need the mushroom again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the quest is permanently glitched out because of what happened, or whether I just need to redo, like, the steps that I just did for the quest. In theory, it's doable on level 9, and I'm on level 10. I guess I have to fucking go back up to level 9 and see if I need to grab that fucking mushroom again. I am so unimpressed right now. I highly doubt it. This is supposed to be a relaxing endeavor. That's not relaxing. What's the quest log saying? Oh, I'll tell you, StoneCon.
The witch told me that you were searching for the brain of a
Oh,
demon.
well, actually that is
to assist me
useful.
in creating
My
elixir.
snark stands
It
corrected.
should be of
You
great
score
value
1
to
point.
many who were injured by those
The
foul
current quest
beasts.
is
I
telling
can
me that
just
Pepin
unlock
wants a
the
demon
secrets.
brain.
I suspect that.
Why, yes, Rasvode. Wrecked.
What ails you, my friend?
For folks watching locally, I timed out Rasmode there. And then said he was right about being... Where the fuck is Ogden? Why are you standing here? You never move, you're just useless eye candy. Let's find out.
Beg pardon, but have you heard what has been happening? Some of the men have vanished from the village. Disa's sons, Aeneas and Ruf, claim to have seen strange lights glowing deep within the woods a few days ago, but no one has heard from them since. I too have seen a crimson shimmering from beyond the ash groves, but I've been too afraid to approach it. I fear that Ogden or our healer Pepin may be next. Won't you please find out what has happened?
No. Those sons need to be punished because one of them is named Ruf, and that's a stupid name. Maybe it's a nickname for, like, Rufarius. Actually, I think that's a fucking cool name. I don't know whether that's cooler than Rufus, but Rufarius. You wouldn't remember this quest. Didn't exist. The Ash Wood, apparently. That's a thing. I don't know whether I'm particularly convinced. I should never name my kids. The twin brothers of destruction, Rufarius and Nefarious. Gotta have fun in life, Queen of Heart. Gotta stop working all the time. So we can matchmake more people. Sorry for my next girlfriend? Are you saying the current one isn't gonna work out? Okay. Thanks. You are terrible at being a community engagement specialist. Rip. Alright, where am I gonna go? In theory, I need to fetch a demon brain. And I guess this time around it's not gonna be the first one. So let's go see if we can bumble into a demon brain up on level 9. That'd be awfully damn convenient. Hey. Like, I didn't pick up the object, so it shouldn't register as, like, me not needing to, like, pick it up again. So it should spawn, eventually. Probably. And I didn't... Like, the only demons I killed on level 10 were ones I was standing on. Did I accidentally kill one of the goatmen?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Not notice. Lord Abaddon the Stalker. Hey, Queen of Heart, you have something in common with this guy.
I can't get there.
It's a good thing I'm a warrior. You don't get smashed that hard. Aww. Don't worry, on Mixer, your dreams can come true. Oh good, a Book of Holy Bolt. It was totally worth fighting this guy. And no at all a waste of my time. Fucking books. Fucking Crash. You call me names? I'm pretty sure you already called me names. I've played a lot of games with you over the months. You call me names plenty enough. You've called me those too. I think you called me those during live stream. You think I need a different setup for mana? No, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Everything is working. Yeah, I did kill one of the goat people
Just
up here.
what I was looking for.
Alright. Grimith was correct. Good. Here you go, Pepin. No, I can't take the anvil. He'd say that he doesn't need that.
Excellent. This is just what I had in mind. I was able to finish the elixir without this, but it can't hurt to have this to study. Would you please carry this to the witch? I believe that she is expecting it.
Is that what happens, Queen of Art? Well, people do keep coming back to me for more punishment. There's quite a number of folks I've timed out, if not banned, who have been amnestied, and who enjoy themselves around here. We were broadcasting earlier. Larian would be around, and Larian's a great example of someone I have timed out on a regular basis. Alright, so the longest, most annoying fetch quest in this game. We find a fungal tome, Adria wants a mushroom, we find a mushroom, then we go find a brain for Pepin to go deliver this awesome wizard cool elixir that we're not actually holding in our inventory to her.
What? Now you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
Still hold hope for today. You got tine out once for helping. I'm sure you go. Where is the elixir? Why, belt? Why do you put this fucking shit on my belt? It's a quest item, goes on the belt. LOL. I understand why. I'm not blaming the game design, I'm blaming the mod design for this. Of course, the mod design has been discontinued. Like, the folks who created, like, Belzebub are working on Chernobog or whatever. Anyway, we do get our +3 to all attributes. Woo! Yeah. Queen of Art. Queen of Art. Let me read the exact phrase here. Yeah, no, sorry for your next girlfriend. And regarding to me never naming my kids.
I can't get there from here.
So not only is she wishing doom upon the current relationship I have, but then wishing further doom and pity, if not compassion, for the next girlfriend.
Well, what can I do for you?
And remember, she's a family-friendly broadcaster, everyone. She's so nice and kind and compassionate towards other people. Fucking two-faced. Two-face of art. I like that. Two-face of art. Oh, I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that. Resist magic. Well, 31%'s a better shield. I do lose out on that cold. Well, I mean, it is summer. It's gonna be cold. And the +2 to all attributes. But we just got +3 to all attributes. I know, fucking wielding this ivory tower shield. Glorious. I do really enjoy those resist too much. Resist all to replace that helmet. And I highly doubt there's a better weapon, so I'm not gonna bother looking. That's right. This shield has been forged from unicorn horns, smelted down to create a grisly
I sense a soul
bit of
in
protection.
search of answers.
Fucking hate you, Adria. You're the worst part of this damn game. Even with double walking speed, you're still a pain in the ass. I hope you die. Okay, let's go find level 11. I mean, poll time. Who likes Adria? Because I'm playing Diablo 1. That's why it's not Diablo 2. I wanted to play Diablo 1, so here we are. Because you have no time to play video games with me. Otherwise, we'd be playing Kitty Powers Matchmaker, or Don't Starve Together, or Fortnite. Think of all the time you could be spending doing art. Instead, you're here trying to argue your case before me. Were these Red Storm guys in the base game? Or were these like a Hellfire edition? I can't recall. That has been quite a long time since I've gone through the original Diablo. As opposed to Diablo 2, that was only a few years back. All 3 difficulties. I'm sure you did, Queenie. I mean, that get fucked is going towards Adria. Like, that's a... I asked a rhetorical question with the poll. I know it won't be easy. Let's try and look for a staircase, even if it gets us killed. So done with this floor. Unfortunately, I appear to have walled myself in here. I'm being attacked too much. It's causing me to go into hit recovery. That's a lot of DACA I'm taking. No, this is not an Iron Man run.
What ails you, my friend?
No hardcore mode switch that I've enabled. I have no intent on playing the game like that, because this was meant to be a relaxing endeavor. And now I'm genuinely annoyed.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And not entirely at the game. What transpired earlier was pilot error. Most decidedly unintended pilot error, but it transpired on my watch, and I have no one to blame but myself. I hate this place so much.
I can't get there from here.
Shut the fuck up. Really, if this damn game hadn't crashed, we'd be fine on level 11. If not level 12 by now. And that crash, not my fault. Fucking possessed champion packs. I fucking drain every single goddamn lick of mana I have with one hit. I'm sure if I had a bigger health orb, that'd be true as well. Why? Why am I just running into more of you? Why are the enemies from the shitty Hellfire expansion this fucking mod? There's a reason why it sucked. That wasn't the only reason why it sucked. Well, you would just use, like, let's say, like, in that particular case without the waypoints, I would just go to, like, the cavern entrance that leads you directly to level 9. Because there are waypoints in the base game, just not, like, every second level waypoints. There's a waypoint that takes you to the catacombs, a waypoint that takes you to the cathedral, and a waypoint that takes you to hell. Articulating get fucked. Right, so someone may have pointed this out in chat and I missed it. These guys who are shooting the gouts of lightning, were they in the base game or is that a Hellfire thing that was added? Because I'm not remembering them right now, and if it was answered in chat, I fucking missed it. Fucking champion packs! Double champion pack, Hellfire, bullshit, no. Alright, we'll just go up to level 9.
It's hot down here.
Yes, it is. Let's just drink the Elixir of Vitality. Fucking 3 possessed people, all of whom drain my mana when they hit me, and all of whom explode in a ridiculous, like, nova of get fucked. It's fine. That's just good game design. People ask me, why don't you play mods? This mod adds a whole lot of great things in this game. People weren't recommending this one specifically. This one was a Grimith choice. I love how I've been taking out the immersion of having fun playing this game by now proceeding to bitch at the game. And everything in general. Just spewing fire. I'm on tilt right now. It's not exactly a good headspace to play Diablo in. That's what gets you killed when you're not really focusing. You're just like, Jesus, make it end. Why? Why are there so many enemies down here? I fucking feel like I'm playing Payday 2. There's so many enemies. I'm about tempted to re-roll level 10 here. Strongly tempted to re-roll level 10. I'm gonna be a good sport about this despite the crash. So basically, I'm not retreating. Thankfully, we lucked into the stairs. Temporarily increases strength. That's good. Great. Great. No, this is beautiful. This was fine. I'm happy right now. Look, we're off the last level. You don't have to make it ranged hell. Lich demon. Fucking goddamn hellfire enemies. I need to go get potions. What am I doing? Being on tilt, that's what I'm doing. I'm just fucking annoyed. So what do I have to sell? Well, I have that ring mail.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Storm Pelt. What are you about? Resistances, including resist cold. I'm not unequipping Arcane's Valor for that, though.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Worth a nice amount of money. Do I need to repair anything here? Sort of. Alright, Grimith. Calm down. Fucking relax. You found the stairs level 11. You can continue making actual progress in the game. It's better now. It's better. Just focus. Okay, Grimith? I know that's hard sometimes.
What ails you, my friend?
You survived all the possessed enemies. Just focus on the game. I'm glad I didn't roll that level 10 the first time around. Holy
I sense
shit.
a soul in search of answers.
More belt slots? Well, I mean, like, this 15 is far superior to the 8. I typically have. Once upon a time, I used to just fill my inventory full of health potions, and come to think of it, that might actually be where we're at right now, filling my inventory full of those things. Not completely my inventory, but I'm coming back to town without even a full inventory, you know, so no real point. Let's start drinking. Let's start buying some more health potions.
My friend?
12 should suffice, I feel. Okay. Let's move on. The undead are annoying for whatever drain mechanisms you might have. That blood claw's hanging out in there. You can stay there. You can bear witness to me opening all the trap chests. I know, I missed the fast walk in town, but at least I'm glad there's a setting for it to be in town, because holy shit. Not in town. That's so useful. Like, going to Adria was even more of a pain in the ass without that fast walk. Why? Fucking cold damage enemies. Not in my Diablo.
I can't get there from here.
They pack one hell of a punch, too. When they do their double claw attack or whatever. Thankfully, I have the Spectral Edge. Oh good, they're immune to lightning and cold. Oh, they're immune to lightning. Griswold's Blade might actually work better against these guys, because they're immune to lightning. That's part of my problem. A chunk of my damage comes from, well, dealing lightning damage. I'm just thinking of Diablo might be immune to lightning. Take care, Queen of Art, and enjoy your nap. Hope you rest well for a change. I know that's difficult for you to do. fucking damn things. Let me run and heal up. I mean, it's a good strategy to run into all their 55 million friends. Also, there's a champion. I don't know what flavor of champion he is, though. Motherfucker. If only I had like a lean out option, right? Boo. Boo. It's like, fuck this, I'm out. Story of the warrior's life right here, guys. Well, these blood claws aren't immune to lightning. That explains why these these guys, these lich demons, are more of a pain in the ass. And I'm not killing them as fast. I would just like to find the stairs to level 12 and move on. Right, so that guy just hit me and drained all my mana. He's special. Special pain in my ass. No, it was definitely cool. I feel sufficiently chilled now. Thankfully, I have this Valiant Strike here to help me power through these guys. I know, right? And this sort of effect was something I warned about on several occasions over the course of this series, that as I went further down into the game and went into the caves, and especially into Hell, we would encounter a lot of range shit that this warrior would be hard for us to deal with. Now, what I didn't account for was enemies being in this game from Hellfire that are somehow more obnoxious than having poison spat at me and goat archers. Although I suppose at least the Lich Demons are willing to engage you in melee, whereas these melee Bloodclaw guys run away from you. So there is that. I'm not going back for potions. I'm going back to equip Griswold's Edge. I'm gonna put that in my secondary slot. Probably could have thought that sooner, but I didn't.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Useful range magic? Oh yeah, with this guy, I'm sure.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
It's not really an option for the warrior. Not with my base 13, adjusted with items at 20 magic. Like, I'm relegated to casting utility shit. That's, like, one of the warrior's huge weaknesses in this game. Problem here is that me swapping between weapons, as I've shown earlier in the series, doesn't swap my shield. So that's inconvenient. Sure, I'll go for some Atrio, whatever. Tag.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Phew. This session has been decidedly less relaxing. Wound up. Got wound up by Chad earlier.
I can't get there from here. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Or buy a new one. Like, I'm not replacing Spectral Edge with Griswold, like, thing. Like, Spectral Edge is still a superior weapon. It's just not helping me against guys who are immune to lightning. Like, this is most certainly an inferior weapon. And I'm noticing it, say, on these Bloodclaw guys, who are not immune to lightning, who are harder to kill. Get another shield. That's true. Maybe if we find a shield as good as that. Or better. Great! Now, this is fine. Stone Filthy, the extra strong. That's what I need to deal with in my life right now. Along with Death Hack, the Tainted. The Fire Enchanted, he's gonna blow me up. I don't want to be blown up. We need a new plan. Don't want to be blown up. I got it. Yeah! Oh, my cast time.
Not enough mana.
Oh, we blew up some barrels, everyone. Alright, let's deal with Mr. Stone Filthy extra strong. Good heavens. God! Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No, 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 you're extra strong. Nope. Learn my lesson. You have a nice taste, sir. You have yourself a good time. Stop cheating. Might be time to replace Arcane's Valor. We'll have to look out, though, for something good. Not just like a regular pseudo plate mail, but something worthwhile. At least this stairwell is cleared now. I love how the unique walk all the way around. Dude, these guys deal a lot of damage today. You again. Alright, let's see whether he fucking kills me. I'm willing to try. God damn it, he got booted away where he can really heal up. Wait. Ah, didn't do a whole lot to me that time. Was also completely not worth my time. That's ridiculous. Fucking that fire enchanted unique does shit to me. That champion explodes upon death, nearly dead. Fucking champion packs in this damn game. I could. Whereas Mal died, I think I might just lose my patience for this mod and be like, fuck this, we're out.
I can't get there from here.
Fucking possessed Lich Demon. Great. Great. No, this is the best fucking thing ever. I'm so glad.
Not enough mana.
Fucking mana draining, murdering sons of bitches. Oh good, another champion. Tatters. That's where my soul is right now. In tatters. Good. Good, this is fine, I'm glad. I didn't even drink that. I expected him to deal a lot more damage to me on his death. You know, this guitar riff is just not doing it for me. It's the upgraded version of Rags, everyone. And so with 2 potions to Grimith's name, I do offer viewers who are still watching some semblance of an apology. Grimith has turned the session now into currently a struggle fest. Rest assured, Grimith is still having fun. If you are unaware of how I play games after all these years, I vent my frustrations. That's really how I act in life in general. I vent my frustrations and then I flit away from this shit and let it go. So this is just me venting things instead of internalizing it and then screaming.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
I know of many myths and legends, like the legend of you getting fucked, Grimith. Thanks. That's funny as shit. These tatters, these upgraded rags, have more armor than Arcane's Valor. I mean, yeah, it's plus 65% enhanced armor, but it's still great. So, this, more armor class than that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Right, you don't buy those. What the hell am I thinking? Got a great helmet? You do have a great helmet. Literally exactly on the name. Great helm. It's not full of magic, though. Valiant Mail of Sturdiness. Buh. Plus 10 to strength and resist magic, plus 24% useful. Ugh. Plus 10 to vitality. That's 20 hit points. Plus 40% faster hit recovery. That's so good. I'm going to be losing out on that in exchange for a bit of extra armor and extra damage taken from enemies if I get a higher armor class. At 20 life, it's just, it's really the faster hit recovery. It's so good. It's so delicious. How much of an upgrade is that?
What can I do for you?
Oh. That's more than double. Alright. If I don't like it, I'll keep Arcane's Valor. Take care, Stonecock. That's probably this blade that needed to be repaired. Nope. Didn't really have a great shield for us, alas. I haven't put on my magic pajamas in a while. Let's wear the magic pajamas. Magic pajamas. There. We pajamaed out, everyone. It was fun. Useful. Okay. Actually, I think that trading stash might be for trading items between your characters, rather than, like, trading with people.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I hate you so much. Let's go fill up on healing potions first before I go buy mana potions. Well, just like the drinking game where you take a drink every time I find a book.
What ails you, my friend?
Phew. Well, we've definitely encountered far more champions than we have books. Champion packs, though, versus books? I'd have to say we probably encountered more books.
I sense a soul in search
books
of
than
answers.
champion packs, but more champions than books. It's tough. Should have bought more than 9 potions. I forgot it. Ever forgetted something? Alright, our armor class is up to 92 now. Hopefully that'll help.
What ails you, my friend?
Considering her to hit chance, our strength, particularly with the belt, I think I'm just going to keep putting points into vitality. I mean, we're a frontline fighter. I think the natural cap for vitality is at 100 for warriors. And I've said magic is 40, but I think that was, like, changed. Or, like, because in the strategy guide, I'm pretty sure it said 40, but I think it's actually 50 now. Strength, of course, can go, woo, spring break. Dexterity, I don't know, like 60, 80? I can't recall. I just want to find the stairs out of here.
I can't get there from here.
Daylight come and me one go home. Let me check to make sure there's no champions among them. It doesn't look like there's champions among them. Scroll of Phasing's a random what-the-fuck teleport. That's what that spell does.
Not enough mana.
Like, oh shit! Being fucked up. Okay. Oh, that was more damage than I was expecting. Right, so these guys are doing elemental damage, so I don't think the extra armor class is really helping me unless they melee with me. And this armor does not add to my resistances. And even then, I don't know how much of their, like, melee damage is based in cold, and how much of it's based in, like, you know, physical.
Not enough mana.
Because those guys are still melting my health. Now, these blood claws ain't doing shit to me. Now. Thanks to the upgraded armor. So that's nice. Can't wait to fight all those succubi. Fucking Archbishop Lazarus is going to buy, oh, fucking 35 million of the sons of bitches. Why am I even gonna bother with you? No, I'm not. We're moving on. Yeah, so whenever I get them to engage me in melee, those Lich Demons, I'm far superior as well. Okay. Good. Get me the hell out of here, Mr. Wizard. Nope, I'm gone. Hopefully I won't need to retreat. Lightning Protection Cauldron. Okay. Ah! Useful! Alright, I should probably use a different sword for this situation. God, that's a lot of lightning coming my way. A lot of lightning coming my way. This is why you save up that various, like, resist gear. Like, put on, instead of, like, just, like, raw armor class and shit. Not like I've really been doing that. Oh, hey, there's the stairs at level 13. I just fucking bail. Hey, Fred. Boop.
I must be getting close.
Level 14. Of course, it's defended by the Warlord of Blood. I plan on going back up there, though. Oh, that changed all my stuff to full rejuves. Right. Just when you want to go to sleep, don't worry about it, friend. Nap time always awaits you. My greatest friend is bed. Bed never betrays me. Yeah, I touched hell, so the fissure should have opened.
I can't get not enough mana.
So, just in case the game crashes again, we'll always have that. Book of Flash. Good. Yeah, I do definitely enjoy Diablo 2 as well, for sure. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 have very different feels to them. Like, the design in the game is different. So this is my life right now. No, this is fine. This is fine. For the next 7 minutes, so long as I have this lightning resist of 75%, this is fine. Recipe for Rogue's Mail. This fucking mod. It's been a while since I've run that soundboard, friend. I'm sure it'll happen again at some point. I haven't played with Interactive 2.0 at all. Mickey Meek is out there somewhere. There he is. He's extra strong, right? Oh my god, JC, a bomb! Phew! Alright, we've cleared most of this shit. Made great use out of that resist lightning. Phew! Deus Ex Invisible War. So, this is actually gonna get a rise out of me. I'm just gonna leave it at one thing. Deus Ex is rooted in believable reality, we'll say, where it's not too much of a suspension of a disbelief, and there's a lot of elements of real life in the game. Deus Ex Invisible War is very science fiction-y, and it begins with the opening cinematic and the gray nanobomb, or whatever the fuck that happens. They're different game styles. That's all I'm going to limit myself to saying about that. It's something I have an educated opinion on, and I'm gonna let it go, because I'm playing Diablo. Yes, Deus Ex Invisible War was designed with console limitation in mind. Deus Ex is a living, breathing world where you can see outside and shit, compared to the insular nature of Invisible War. But seriously, I'm done talking. Got it. Oh great! Possessed. Great. No, this is fine. We're just gonna leave that champion pack alone. I disagree about Human Revolution. I think the gameplay elements of it are really cool, but the actual story of Deus Ex Invisible Revolution is just... it's so centric on, like, every person in the world cares about, like, cybernetic mutation, or, like, the enhancement, like, augmentations. That's it. That's the only thing that happens in the world. Augmentations. Oh great, another champion pack. This is bad. I might be better off just going down to hell. Fuck the waypoint. Mankind Divided continues along that vein of, like, gameplay that I think is cool, but also, like, the storyline-wise just really continues to cover augmentations. Then the design for the game, like, it has more fantastical elements and, like, greater innovations than the original Deus Ex does, which is further along in, like, the timeline than Deus Ex Mankind Divided. At least these are berserkers. What a funny thing to say. At least these are berserkers. They don't instantly eat my mana and explode upon death. That's good. I don't mind if you folks continue to banter about it in chat, though. It's a pretty fair, reasonable topic, just not something I should focus on right now, considering where we currently are. In hell. Oh, this is the cave still. Hey, we visited hell. We touched down in hell. See? We're in hell again. Alright, let's go see if we can kill this possessed guy. These champions are certainly worth experience, but, you know, they just instantly slaughter you and drink all of your mana. And then you're frozen. And can't do much of anything. I'm out. We're out. Nope, I'm out. See you later. You win. You checkmated me. Actually surprised I managed to escape there. Those possessed champions, man. Woof. No thanks. Just gotta hide here in hell. That's right, I said it. Why am I carrying this? This is my tithe to you, hell. It's a comfortable place. We're at the final Warlord of Blood. Now, Warlord of Blood is actually the hero designed, like, not the hero, but the unique boss design of the game that is the Sorcerer Punisher. He doesn't give much of a fuck about spells. Like, the Diablo 1 strategy guide's recommendation is Stone Curse him and melee him, or bow him as the Sorcerer. Like, the Warlord of Blood guards the way if you roll him between level 13 and level 14. And Warrior and Rogue can do a pretty good job against him, but against Sorcerers, he shrugs that off. Oh. You have a thing.
I have had a most disturbing experience that I must share with you, my friend.
Yes, friend, I'm sure.
Earlier today, I was called upon to help one of the men that escaped from the labyrinth. He was deranged, violent, and kept lashing out at all of those who tried to calm him. I suspected that he was possessed by some sort of demonic entity, and so began to drive the evil from within him. After many hours, I was able to exorcise a demon who called himself Fleshdoom, but the Hellion fled into the labyrinth.
I have Res Mode. I've seen it played by a broadcaster named Lady Lilia. It's on Twitch.
I believe that the labyrinth has somehow become a gateway to the underworld. As you descend deeper, you may find yourself upon the doorstep of hell itself. Finally, the man who was possessed retained memories of an ancient demon blade named
Hold on, friend. I'll answer your question after he's done.
If you find the demon Fleshdoom, beware this foul sword. While I fear the dangers below grow even greater, you must find Fleshdoom and slay him. Bring the sword to me and I can destroy it, but do not wield it, for its power can corrupt. Absolutely.
Alright, so that's the first time I've heard Tremaine say anything beyond his one line. Tremaine. So, for anyone who's new and just joining in, this is Diablo 1. But it does have a modification built into it called Belzebub, which is an abandoned modification which overhauls the game primarily by merging it with Diablo 2 mechanics, and also brings it restores quests that were designed for the game originally, but left on the cutting room floor, due to, like, it just doesn't fit, whatever particular reasons. And so, it's not Hellfire, but we're still seeing some monsters, really, from Hellfire. And you've got, like a belt slot, you've got, more unique items, there's rare items that aren't in the original, because Diablo 1 didn't have rare items. There's set items. Diablo 1 didn't have set items. There's champion packs. Diablo 1 didn't have champions. The shrines are changed. We haven't really come across a dick shrine, whereas some of the shrines you want to keep your strategy guide around for, but could actually, lower your stats, or if I can, randomize shit. Yes, Belzebub was abandoned a bit ago, and the folks are working on something called Chernobog that I haven't tried out at all. One of my friends who records on YouTube and rarely broadcasts started playing with this Belzebub mod some weeks ago, and I was interested. I wanted to relax playing Diablo, which has been relaxing up to this session. But I decided to do it with hard mode warrior. Wait, he's hard. I mean, Farnham! The fuck are you doing? I know, this fucking green skin warrior. Look at him. Damn green skin. Booble Bobble Beetle. I know there's a zoom in. There's like a option to double my walking speed in town. It's gorgeous. I have this displayed in 1280 by 720. You have displayed 1920. That being said, I installed Diablo 1 natively on this Windows 7 machine, and it ran flawlessly without me having to do anything to it. Many games you typically can't do that with. That came around out in 1996, if not later, and Diablo 1 just ran like a charm. It was beautiful. Like, I was like, my god, I installed you from the CD, and I'm running you, and I didn't have to fiddle with you. It's beautiful.
Hey, you there. Come here, listen up.
You know about the island where angels watch? Pick the right rocks, but you better shield your eyes. Shield everything. I know, because I've been there, and... Hell.
So I have no idea what Farnham is talking about here either. Farnham fucking moved from his position and is offering me like a quest thing of sorts. I have no idea what this shit is. Andariel, Maiden of Anguish, the Island of the Sunless Sea, Flesh Doom. So this is all stuff that was left on the cutting room floor of the game that was removed. Ha! Alright. Word! The fuck are you doing?
Where is that stupid map? It was supposed to be between a rock and a tree before the bridge. Should be right. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you standing there.
A rock and a tree before the bridge. Apparently this is a lost treasure. Really, Word? Really? You couldn't see that, Word? Come on, man. I've got a peg leg, not a peg brain. Right-click to show hidden location on my mini-map. What? The fuck's over here? What is this reality? Hold on, Decker Kane, I'll be with you in a moment. Down to cave? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! No, I am not down to cave. Anyway.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It was definitely blue. Mana plus 21. Ugh. Resist magic plus 36. I can't, like, this resist all plus 18% is definitely better than that.
Well, what can I do for you?
What do we got here? No. Resist lightning plus 18%, huh? Plus 15 to magic? Oh my god. What the fuck? If only I were a sorcerer. I'm not buying that. Not even to put in the fucking the stash with all of the magic here that I can. 1 to 40 damage and plus 8 to magic. What a waste. For starters, the sorcerer can't even wield that. You would need to have like strength boosting items to somehow give you the power to wield a strength 62 item. The rogue is going to be using a bow. I don't want plus 8 to magic. I know, 1 to 40 damage. Compare that to 6 to 20 plus 1 to 36 plus 6 to 18. Very fast attack speed, though. Like, if it just had some other bonus besides plus 8 to magic, I would actually give that a try. Resist all plus 16. Amber Axe. That's what we need to find. More amber gear. Plus 9 to dexterity? No, I think I need that resist lightning. You figure it out. Use your imagination. Everyone's gathering over at Pepin, so one thing, another change. Geed's in the game, by the way. And everyone wanders around town a bit, so that sometimes they go to hang out with Pepin. I can't actually access
What
Pepin.
ails you, my friend?
I can. Alright, everyone, party at Pepin's. I got your treasure map. Neener, neener. I don't know if I'm gonna go explore it though. I think I'm kind of scared to go exploring shit. I'm fucking spooked. I don't want to go explore. This might go to hell. You're asking me a question I don't know the answer to, nor should the answer be posted in chat. We're into content that I don't actually know.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Get in there. You know what, friend? I'm feeling in a benevolent enough mood. We'll go down there. We'll go into cave. Go directly to cave. I don't think this character's a spelunker, really. We've had bad luck in caves, you'll recall. By the way, there's our fissure to hell.
I can't get there from here.
Explore the unknown, but eat the known. That's what you're telling me. Alright, let's see what's in this. More of these damn worm things. Okay. What? I saw that. I used to have it on the hotkey, but then I removed it. I think I'm just gonna pound through everything. Well, these are enemies we'd effectively fight down in hell anyway. Okay, let's hotkey this to F6. Let's put firewall on that. I said hotkey this to F6.
I can't cast that.
Frank Herbert
yet.
is my
I can't
favorite
cast
science.
that yet.
Frank Herbert's my favorite science fiction author. You can go play some Dune games. they do exist. There's the adventure one where everyone has crazy hair. There's, of course, the strategy games. I preferred the sci-fi channels made for TV series, like of Dune and then Children of Dune, more than I did the old movie. No. We have a problem. Yeah, I have that. I actually have the television series on DVD. We are in serious shit right now. So this poison enchanted motherfucker is something that I don't have anything for other than DACA. There. There's Madaka. It got used. Great. That only took most of the potions. I probably should have consumed these elixirs. It wasn't hard, no. It's expensive. Unfortunately, there's no paint cans to be had. So you can see why this was left on the cutting room floor. They didn't put more development time in it. Not that interesting of an area. Kind of bland. Maybe full of prizes, though. We'll find out. I do like a good prize. Alright. See if there's anything of worth in these chests. Other than wasting our damn time. Now there's some gold to cover for all the potions I've expended. I know. Ooh, piece of candy. Great. No, this is fun. I'm happy. I love this right now. This is fun. Step right up. Yes, Rasmo, that's exactly what I need to encounter.
Not enough mana.
How much does that cost me now? 41 mana. Probably shouldn't have read the books. The healing books, because I'm pretty sure that's making it cost more instead of less. I don't have enough mana to cast that, even at max. Oh. I know, damn inflation. Sometimes reading books makes spells cost less, and sometimes reading them makes spells cost more. Currently, healing costs more than I can cast. The struggle fuck of being a warrior. Did I literally just say that? I think I did just say that. You know what? At least these enemies don't come back from the dead. Let's find some cover. And not for the first time, I lament the fact that, we were getting stun locked there, or that, you know, we don't really have an effective means of dealing with crowds, unlike a rogue or sorcerer. The way it goes. Ooh, Magic Great Helm. That, might certainly be superior to what we've currently got. I'm curious. Plus 14 to dexterity? In exchange for losing 18% resistances across the board. I mean, those resistances probably aren't helping me down here, right? That's a famous last words prompt, everyone. Ah! Well, I do have links turned off for folks, but I don't know whether you override that, friend. I'm willing to let you try. Go ahead and try. I don't know whether... Oh, I'm actually curious to see whether the staff exemption... It sure is. There you go. Staff are exempt from the allow links limitation, just like mods are in the caster, of course. You know, something worth noting here is that these guys are immune to magic, and some of the damage on my sword is magic-based. Of course, if this were something like Hitbox, now Smashcast, that image would be... Nope, nope, nope. Nope, Mr. Fire Enchanted asshole there. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Grimith was wrong. Grimith apologizes for being wrong. What's my resist fire at? Only... Yeah, only 44%. Ow. 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 Good lord. Fucking minigun out there. Oh, there's two of them. Two of these unique sons of bitches. You're the master of... Ow! Okay. Alright, champ. You got me. I'll be right back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Just can't afford to wear that. Fortuitous shield. Y'all got one of them better weapons? Not really. 15 to 29. Nope. Now, in original...
What ails you, my friend?
Base Diablo 1, in single player, like all of your dungeon progress and what you had cleared out and what monsters you killed were saved. In multiplayer, that wasn't the case. It would regen things, of course. But in single player, like if you cleared out shit, if you looted things, if you dropped stuff on the ground, that would all still be there. In Belzebub, that's removed. Everything just randomly regens. Which is actually a feature I dislike. I liked, like, it does allow you to go back and grind through things, but it also means, like, if I want to backtrack to go grab something, or, like, or if I want to, like, keep, like, proceeding through, like, stuff I hadn't explored yet, I can't. I have to, like, I can kill shit all over again, or flee from it. Whatever the case may be. On the bright side, you do have more than 8 potion slots. Because you're only limited to 8. Well, you're limited to 8 in Diablo 1. And then you have to frantically flip open the inventory. Okay.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I think I'm going to be spending 15,000 gold to kill these damn things. But I will spend the money. We haven't died yet. Somehow. Well, yellow rejuvenation potions aren't as worth it in this game as rejuvenation potions are in Diablo 2, because all potions will instantly restore health or mana. So, I mean, if you buy those potions which do cost more, you can restore both health and mana. But there's a greater cost to them, 600. Versus 150 for full mana or full healing. Yeah, like,
Whoa,
the second
what can I do for
second
you?
half of the game is pretty much going to be hell on this character. I knew that whenever I created him, I talked about it. Like, if you want to have an easier time, play a Sorcerer. Or a Rogue. Not the Warrior. I'm sure there are some who would appreciate your guidance. Sorcerers are the ones who get to do the fun shit. It's understandable, completely. There's my town portal, never mind that I didn't take it, it's just like, fuck it. Off to a great start. What's wrong? You don't want to fight? Don't want to play ball? What's wrong? Oh, Mr. Pukeworm the Snot. Not having so much fun anymore? He doesn't want to be cornered. That's fair, I don't want to be cornered either. Clicking precisely to put enemies in corners is a challenge in this game. There we go. Ow. Alright, good work, team. We killed them. Well, I burned a lot of a lot of money to get these elixirs. Very useful, though. I certainly didn't take as much damage. The Warrior's bane of existence is enemies who decide to be cute and run away from him. They are dead. We'll have to see what our prize is, though, because that was really rough on the economy. In the bank account. I'm also not regenerating mana because I am using the Griswold's Blade, which does not have, like, a mana restore, but these guys are immune to the magic damage on Spectral Edge. At least these cave vipers want to play ball. Composite Staff of Stone Curse. Hey. The warrior lives or dies by managing crowds. In that sense, it is very much like a dungeon crawling, like, roguelike, like NetHack. Or Caves of Adam, or any other, like, group managed, like, you know, enemy management game, where you have to control the amount of firepower. And unfortunately, I can't just Elbereth all the enemies away. I don't really feel as if coming down here was worth my time. Or my pocketbook. Is NetHack as hard as Dwarf Fortress? That's, like, not really a comparison that I'm equipped to make or that I think should be made. Presumably you mean Dwarf Fortress Adventurer mode, instead of the Dwarf Fortress Building mode, to try and even begin to make that comparison. Alright. We got, our elixirs are halfway expired. You know, these devours aren't actually immune to magic. I don't know. Another staff. Hopefully these sell for a bit. Good thing I wasn't standing next to that, right? You are immune to magic, however. Really, I think I'm just gonna stick with Spectre Wedge anyway over the Griswold Sword. Even if I find enemies immune, because I do enjoy the mana.
Just what I was looking for. Where would I put this?
Alright, let's see whether this is actually what you were looking for. Let's see whether this is valuable enough to have warranted the expense.
I could blow up the whole village.
Okay, it was worth it for that line. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, it was worth it. That was a good idea. I could blow up the whole village. Oh my god. Alright, with that in mind, I'm going to stick Griswold's Edge in here. Until further notice.
Hello, my friend.
Just feel the soundboard.
Stay a while.
It's a pretty good line. Alright, what do we have here? Storm Coral, obviously those two composite tabs. Imp Mantle. No. Glorious Cell of Strength, no. Griswold.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Right, we'll call that 8,000. Let me take a look at things here. Resist cold plus 27%. Resist all. Damn, that's on the armor. That's a huge downgrade armor class-wise. There's a maul. Plus 13 of strength. It's a pity shields are so damn useful. If not necessary. Not necessary. Elixirs are gonna fully expire. Alas.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
These staffs really were not as much as I thought they would be. Also, I forgot to sell the sash. You want a sash? Of course you don't want a sash, because God hates you. That's exactly why.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yellow Leo. Yeah, I sure did triumph over the Viperplex. Somehow.
Hello,
So
my
far this
friend.
session, we've
Stay
made
a
it
while
through
and
the
listen.
caves. But,
What ails
it's not
you,
as if
my
we've
friend?
really conquered the caves. We're certainly hurting on resist power. And I have chucked various things that would give us resistances in lieu of, like, armor class stuff. Damage variance is very huge, although, it will not look as glorious when those elixirs expire.
Well, what can I do for you?
I could blow up the whole village. And you notice there was like a cavern door there that went into the unknown. I guess I should buy even more potions. So I guess we're going to go into the unknown.
What ails you, my friend?
I feel suitably impoverished. In space! Oh my god, space. 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 So, financially not worth the expense. But humor-wise, I could blow up the whole village. Kind of makes me wonder what the other two characters say, and how they say it. Soulstone Chamber? This music. Blood Mage. That hit didn't do shit to him. There we go. How kind of him to be cornered. Right for us. That was beautiful. I appreciate that. Thanks. Let me tell you, I am the fucker of single targets. When it comes to single target dudes, I got this shit. I know, a Book of Yellow there. Scroll of Golem.
I have no room.
I have no room. Think I am some sort of peasant who has room? You know what? I'm actually gonna grab these scrolls. And where are we gonna go? Back to town. Daddy's got some inventory space to clear up.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Fine bow of trouble. -8 all attributes. I know, right, Fred?
Well, what can I do for you?
Still worth 230. It feels as if this would kill townsfolk if they tried to use it. Whatever. I don't know how that's worth anything. Yeah, sure. Okay, boss. Oh. Damn. That's why I don't want to buy things like this armor. Because I'll see stuff like this. Glorious! No, I won't give in. I won't give in till I'm victorious. What? Oh my god, he sells a rare? Oh my god, I'm buying that. Resist lightning plus 30%, resist all plus 20% hit points plus 26 plus 10 to magic? Like, I was thinking of maybe I would possibly buy this. No. 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 Nope. Nope, 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 no, no, no. We lose out on like 11% magic resist. Fucking pain badge. Oh my god, these resistances. Yes! What an appropriate name, too. Oh my god. Yes! Near the end of every session, we've had an epic moment where we found like a piece of equipment. Like, last session, we found the Spectral Edge. This session, we bought the Pain Badge. Oh my god, these resistances. Oh, we're so good. We're so good.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
game... I don't know whether Diablo 1 Belzebub has scythes added in. By default, Diablo 1 didn't have scythes. If it does, it comes from the mod. But I'm pretty sure even with the mod, that's still a no. Wait. That pain badge. Oh my god. This damn Tristram music is so iconic. Still so good. Adria is still a bitch. No one loves. Hear me? Adria, no one loves you. Nope, didn't happen, O'Toole. Not in my... It's not in Diablo 1 canon. Not real. La 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 la. We have 50 mana right now. We have a magic score adjusted of 30. What the fuck? So much magic. 50 mana. What luxury.
What ails you, my friend?
50 mana. Can we cast every spell we have in our book with 50 mana? We can heal ourselves, that's for sure. We can warp to nearest entrance within spell range. We really haven't made a whole lot of these. Maximum range, 48 fields. Town Portal's 26. Circle of Ice is 26. Guardian, nah, oh my god, no! We just have enough mana to cast Guardian! Yes! We won't use it, but yes! And of course, Blood Magic. Yup. Blood Magic is what it is. Oh my god, our mana orb is so large that the absolute minimum of Dark Pact won't fully restore it. Oh my god. Yeah, Guardian is something that you get for completing the Bone Chamber. With all of the skeletons in it. Didn't really have a castable firewall until after we cleared that out, which was tragic. Hold on, let me adjust my wrist brace. The session's had its lows and it's had its highs. Of course, the lows were while Queen of Art was here, and the highs are now while Friend was here. Friend, that makes you better. Better chat person. Yes. The Crab Master. Crab Battle. Whatever. Let's move on, I guess. All these resistances. Might entertain chat. You can go ahead and post it. Sure. Once again, very conveniently got into a corner for me. Come to think of it, Zara the Mad very conveniently got into a corner. Like, Diablo 1, with these counselor guys, like, a great deal of pain can be spent chasing after their lit areas across a map, and why it's very valuable to find rooms with doors in them and trap them that way, or, like, outright corner them. Book of Guardian, huh? Neat. Book of Warp. I know, my safety corner. It's like Linus's blanket. Astrologer. I'm pretty sure that would have fucking hurt a lot more. Elixir of Vitality. Ooh. Increase vitality for 10 minutes. Now, once upon a time, there used to be, like, permanently, like, increase. You know, in base Diablo, you could have, like, permanently, like, increased drinks that you could find, like, to permanently increase your attributes. But it seems those have gone the way of the dodo in Belzebub. Beezle bobble booble. Fine, I like the bonus that you get from those elixirs is pretty powerful and also lasts a long while too, which is nice. You know, it doesn't feel like a waste to drink one of those things. I wonder if there's a puzzle with these damn levers. Let me see if I can flip them again. That area didn't open up for me. Maybe there's a lever I missed along the way. We're going to explode? Maybe? There's this little panel over here, I suppose. Probably have to press... There's probably other squares like that I need to step on. This music a little sinister, folks. Did we say Tristram? No. Distinct lack of saving Tristram. Yeah, friend. Yeah, I imagine when something's cut, like, they stop, like, the development on it. Whatever the case may be. Kinda curious to see where it leads us to. Let me step on this third one over here. I do enjoy not having to deal with a whole lot of enemies, though. It's pretty... Wait, I already accidentally stepped on that at some point? Oh, it opened up this area to the north, I think. Presumably. I hope it's opened up. Was there a thing I'm supposed to step on in here? Nope. Sergius the Heretic. It's different than a heretic. All aboard the heresy train, everyone. Choo-choo!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, these lines are awesome. Hey guys, at least we have the lightning resistance now. So this is my life, everyone. Good news! I beat the shit out of him whenever I hit him.
Not enough mana.
Don't you tell me there's not enough mana. I feel as if all of our friends came back. Yeah. Owie, that bone spirit. Oof. Goddamn dead collar. Hurt. Alright. Owie. Not gonna lie, not entirely sure what's happening here. I don't like it. There's a lot of heresy involved here. I'm spreading damage across all these guys. I'm getting frozen. You need to stop. No. No, you have to stop. You have to stop. I know what you're doing. Stop it. That's my first death. Woo! At Fire Nova. Good thing we're not playing hardcore. So, guess who gets to walk all the way back there? Guess he didn't make like a safety town portal. I'm not Grim with 2 M's though, friend. So the reason why I ended up starting to prioritize the Heretic there was due to the heals that the Heretic was dropping. I did finally kill the Blood Mage there again, maybe, I think. But ultimately, I ate a face full of Flame Nova, and even at 64% fire resist, with the health that I had, wasn't good enough. Flatlined. Bye-bye, friend. We'll see, Fred. Damn.
What ails you, my friend?
Imagine what it would have been like to fight these guys if I hadn't gotten the pain badge.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So, folks, I hope you're ready for that very long walk back. Yup. Yup. So after I walk back, I'll create a safety portal, I guess, in case I die again. Well, I can no longer say I haven't died. But I did make it further than Mao. Well, live broadcasting, too. Jesus. Like, being in that confined area was useful in me being able to pin the mages. Well, sort of. Not really, not with how they're fucking teleporting around. I didn't really get a good opportunity to stun lock. But it ended up, like, allowing me to, well, having me eat a face full of that Fire Nova. Yes, this is definitely hard mode. The rogue would not have the pain of engaging these fuckers in melee, and the sorcerer, well, fucking sorcerer did the fucking sorcerer once. Fucking mana shield being a skill instead of a spell, for example. I don't think it's even superior to the normal in-game mana shield. So I'm gonna refrain from drinking my magical elixirs to boost my stats. I can hear they come after me already. So close. God damn it. Alright, there we go. I hope there's no sort of like puzzle fight with these guys. That would really annoy me. Wait, the Blood Mage is back. I could have sworn I killed him. Wait. Wait. This is the life as a warrior. Wait. Wait. Well, no, Kupo Fire. I'm talking about before I died. My brother. I know I killed the Blood Caller. Spawn down here. And then we're still there. Your fucking argument's irrelevant. Captain is annoying me. Alright. Any more heresy you guys got down here? Oh yeah, these Crimson Archers. At least, you know, they are summon enemies that do reward experience. Nope. Nope. No. Not you. Not you. Fucking Nova fucking fireballs. I said that fucking goddamn son of a fucking cocksucker. Ow! Dude, that astrologer is rough. Astrologers would fucking kill me last time. I probably shouldn't fight him near the town portal in case he kills me again. That's an epiphany Grimith just had there. Maybe. I don't want to close up with him. I will say, that's pretty fucking arrogant to land right next to the warrior, though. Just because you killed me once doesn't mean you could just fucking teleport right next to me like that. That's rude. Right-click to add 3 points to all character-based attributes. You also got a unique axe. Now that would have been, this would have been fun to see Mal try and fight, if he hadn't died to the smith. I've been curious to see him handle that multiple sorcerer on sorcerer battle. Damn. That'd have been cool to see. Well, it was already ruined, Suddenly Dragon. I had 13 thanks to, drinking that spectral elixir after finishing the Fungal Tome quest. So, I'm not really sure what these guys are here for, what they're about. Like, those are the counselor style enemies, but I don't really know what it will all for. They might have been corrupted Haradrim. Or, like, a Haradrim who had gone to, like, evil style. Evil style? What the fuck ever. Yeah. But, I mean, you can see, like, other quest things here, like Andariel, Maiden of Anguish. Apparently we're gonna be fighting her. Which we end up fighting in Diablo 2 anyway, right? Watch me fucking fight Duriel, too. Like, what the shit? I don't know whether there's another switch to activate that shit back there. So I guess I'm just gonna leave. That makes sense. This could have been his actual Soulstone chamber. Although that's bizarre. I don't like that. I'm glad that was taken out of the game, because the natural assumption is that it's supposed to be beneath, like, the cathedral, the monastery. Like, that's why, like, because they built, like, the cathedral on top of where his soulstone was kept. At least on the instruction manual. Stands a reason that it would be his soulstone chamber, if anything. And I guess those other counselors, because of the spells they were casting as well, then could have been, that's true, Fire, could have been, like, other priests, Zakarum, that were in King Leoric's entourage, who were corrupted along with Archbishop Lazarus. That's a possibility. We don't know. But yeah, considering, you know, the fighting them did remind me of, like, fighting the Zakarum priest assholes. And, you know, that is the counselor-style enemy. Zar the Mad is that. Archbishop Lazarus is that, although he's surrounded by 50 bajillion. I'm glad there's no other enemies in this area, though. Then again, no one else killed me except for fucking Flame Nova, dude. Alright, I died to Flame Nova, dude. It'll be funny if that's the only fucking thing that kills me in this damn playthrough. Diablo doesn't kill me, but Flame Nova, dude, does.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, let's see what we get from that. First off, we have Blood Song here, the bow. Attack speed plus 20% takes it to normal attack speed. We have Sword of Lightning, 1 to 32 lightning damage. We have the Sword of Locust, it steals 5% life, that's two-handed. And then for the unique, we have I wouldn't use it. We have I wouldn't use it. What a lackluster reward for fucking going all the way down there, past the fun exploding barrels, and fighting those guys, and getting killed in the process. Nah, I'm good. We did get the +3 to attributes.
Well, what can I do
That's the
for
real
you?
reward. But that was more of a pain in the ass to get to than the fungal tube. On the bright side, we didn't have to deal with Adria. No mandated fetch quest. Just have to walk all the way back there, and the death meant that I had to do it twice. I could have drank my elixirs. I don't know whether an elixir of vitality would have saved me from that, though. I know I wasn't at full health when I got hit by that. I reckon I also just wasn't expecting that. In part because my resistance is. Jeez. No, I mentioned it before, but imagine how much that would have fucking hurt without the damage resistance. I guess it's a warning for anyone else who's looking to play through this fucking mod and has not done so already, because ow. Ow. Damn. On the bright side, I mean, we didn't vomit out all of our equipment. That's pretty convenient.
Greetings.
So thanks, Belzebub, for that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Like, that was the horror of dying to, like, monsters in base Diablo 1. Fucking, oh my god, my gear, why? It's vomited out everywhere. Ah.
What ails you, my friend?
So, of the, like, incomplete stuff that was re-added back to the game, we had the Infested Cellar, which gave us, like, a free +5 attribute points. And then we had the Soulstone Chamber, which gave us +3. I did check the Horizon's Sanctuary quest on, like, the Belzebub page, and the rewards for the stuff I saw were just, like, spells and shit, so I don't think we missed out on any attribute increasers there. But it's possible that I'm mistaken. Like, so, Jillian, like, wanted us to go to, like, a foresty area? Is that right? Let me check that.
Beg pardon, but have you heard what has been happening? Some of the men have vanished from the village. Disa's sons, Aeneas and Ruf, claim to have seen strange lights glowing deep within the woods a few days ago, but no one has heard from them since. I, too, have seen a crimson shimmering from beyond the ash groves, but I've been too afraid to approach it.
How the hell would I even get to that? Up north, maybe? Why don't we do an orbit of the map?
I can't get there from here. I can't get there from here.
Like, I would have expected this to be like an X marker, but then again, that was also the treasure map that X marked the spot. Or Exiled Alchemist can tell us. This is your punishment.
I can't get there from here.
I remember, like, organizing, like, trades and, like, hiding shit around and playing, like, hide-and-go-seek with people, like, in the fucking graveyard.
I can't get there from here.
That's in-game, not in real life. I see. Across the bridge, we have an underground passage here.
I can't get there from here.
Alright. Let's go check it out. Like... Alright. Alright, we're off to a good start. I'm glad he can fucking spit across. At least they're melee enemies. That's all I literally have to say about that. At least they're melee enemies. I will say it is cool to see all this, like, partially, like, completed stuff that was left out of the game, and think, like, wow, these ideas really were reused for, like, Diablo 2, and, like, implemented better. But you could see, like, the veins for it even in the original Diablo.
I can't get there from here. I can't get there from here.
Okay, that's what that does. Reduced magic resistance. Not by much, but okay. That explains that. We'll never touch it again. And it removed the light. What do you do? Bloodlust. I think one of my favorite things in Diablo is when these damn overzealous guys do miss me. That's nice. They're like, way. I do ole. Boy, I swear to you, I'd rather be fighting these guys than all the ranged dudes. This is so nice and cozy. You know how long it's been since I've seen a champion pack, everyone? Oh, God. What a delight. Whether the effects are random, it's fair. Who believes in jinxes? This is why I like holding down shift, that fucking mouse dance that I do around enemies. Anyone else? Oh, great, these guys are minions. It's not a champion pack, though. It's Spine Rip. The fucking ripper of spines. I should have killed that guy. I might fucking firebolt that guy or some shit. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Do you mind? Guy, you are so rude right now. This is what I get for not high keying this. And I didn't mean to drink that. More trouble than what it was worth, really. So we did it. Level up, bitches! I just want it to be known that I made it further than Warlord Mao with a harder class while live broadcasting. Without dying. Who knows, though? Maybe the Smith would have killed me. Alright, let's see whether these lower arcane resistance. Maybe it's a random bad effect. Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to try it a third time. Maybe we just randomly lucked into reduced magic resist twice. I think it's fair to say that I'm not going to touch him anymore. Fucking timing on that. Oh, by the way, you can pause the game by pressing P, everyone. Don't know whether you knew that. Fucking timing. You missed confirmation that the floating blood stars reduce your magic resist. At least these pit beasts will come engage you in melee and not flee. That's nice. Huh. I wonder if he triggered it. Because it's gone. And I didn't get cursed. Neat. Book of Sacrifice. Yeah, lol. And this is the point where we discuss that these wide open areas don't work well for Diablo 1. Like, the caves is annoying enough with this shit. Because this is your movement speed right here. It just doesn't work as well. The pacing of the game is different. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, if you fucking teleport around the goddamn solar system, fucking basic, never a problem. Yet another example of sorcerers having it easy. At least there's no standing there, but there's also no items that increase walk-run speed in this game. Well, I suppose not to my knowledge, but there's also no running in this game. Nope! Nope, I know what that is. I know what all of that is. I know what it is. I know what it is. That's the hell. That's the hell and why I didn't want to come fight Andariel. That's the hell. That is the hell. All of the hell. Custom built hell for me. I feel as if those floating blood stars were teaching tools. Like, this will happen to you. I guess I'll pick these up. I think I'm gonna drink the elixirs. Christ, it's so much money. But should probably create a safety portal. Let's create a safety portal back here. In case shit goes tits up.
I can't get there for
Oh! Glory Horn the Boner.
I can't cast that yet.
You fucking with me? Glory Horn the Boner. Glory Horn the Boner. Like, he came scripted out of that cave. So I wonder whether you will always encounter Glory Horn the Boner. That's just a dude for this section. That's great. Glory Horn the Boner. No, there are definitely poison enchanted enemies. But that's an addition of the mod. Or I suppose you could count like those acid spitter guys. I'm actually not sure what damage type that would fall under. The guys who spit poison. Or like those fucking, like those yellow bile balls. That like pull up beneath your feet and deal damage to you. We are at the forest edge. Going deeper and deeper. Good work, champ. I like it when the enemies come to me. Fucking Glory Horn the Boner. Oh, Christ. Fucking fighting these damn bitches out here in a wide open area like this. Oh, God, how many of them are there? Do I have any new skills that could help me? No. What's my spell book look like? I could flash a few times. Yeah, okay, Grimith. Oh, shit, that's funny. More ways than one. Not looking forward to this. Oh, it's just Andario, huh? The Maiden of Anguish. You get back here. I love how it's being censored behind the tree. That's great.
No more men to their deaths.
Yeah, I thought that was way more succubi, and I was dreading like having to hunt down all of those singular bitches. You've been cursed quite a bit. If you're interested in seeing what the Diablo 1 succubi looks like, you can Google search that.
I have no room.
Suffice to say, their appearance has changed over the games. They had more of like a bird-like aspect to them in the second game. Yeah, and the game is so kind enough to teach you that these things are going to lower your magic resist. Which is great knowledge to have for the future when I actually go to hell if all of those do that. Oh my god, if they all do that. So, in theory, folks, that's the Maiden of Anguish, which the instruction manual teaches us is Andariel. So we just defeated one of the lesser evils there. Our dream goal is to do that to all of the dozens of succubi we'll be fighting in this game. Well, I wouldn't say killed her. Who knows? Who can say what happened? Does Andariel come back in Diablo 3? After you've clearly killed her in Diablo 2? I mean, we've banished. Like, there's no telling, like, the Maiden of Anguish may have, like... Well, no, because, like, the Maiden of Anguish hasn't lost her body, so what the fuck is she doing here, right? Questions. Why am I not just creating a town portal? Why am I fucking walking all the way back? Because I'm stupid, right? There, we'll save the little bit of walking time. Hello, Jillian. No more men will be lured to their deaths.
Demons that assume the form of beautiful women, you say? That's horrible. Thank the light that you solved this mystery before any more of our men were lured to their deaths. Thank you for keeping us safe from the powers of darkness once again.
You're welcome.
What ails you, my friend?
Yes, and finally no more competition. Like, think about this. There's Adria, and there's Jillian. That's who we're looking at here, for female-wise. And Wirt's definitely got his eyes on Jillian. So you'll have to fight the kin.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Adria, on the other hand, would be like one of those people that would be really great to have on your side. It goes back to, like, what is it, like one of those, like, anecdote, not like anecdote, but like one of those stories about, like, guy who, oh, how's it go, like a prince who finds this woman who's like a witch or whatever, and, like, marries, and, like, she offers to be either, like, super pretty, like, during the day, and ugly when they're in private, or super ugly during the day and really beautiful in private, and she's like, you have to pick one. And he's like, well, do what you want. And she's like, well, great, I'll just do it all then. And so she's beautiful all the time. And the moral of the story is to be indecisive and let the other person choose your fate for you. I think I told that story perfectly. Good talk, everyone. Story time with Grimith wins again. So,
I can't get there from here.
Let's stand on the tip here. We got ourselves the Azure Club of Shock, the Axe of Vitality, the Steel Axe of Nirvana, Gale Jack. Light radius increased. We have the Glyph Mallet. We have the Grey Belt. We have the Spider's Belt of Spikes. Book of Sacrifice. We have the Ring of Balance hit recovery speed. And as for the amulet, the Maiden's Brooch. +5 to all attributes. Resist fire plus 30%. Regenerates 2 mana per 5 seconds and hit deals 3% mana. Then again, Andariel was wearing this, you'd have to think, right? So you're wearing a piece of equipment that a lesser evil was wearing. Required level 17. I'm 22. Compare that to +5 to magic. Resist lightning plus 20%. My lightning's maxed without this on. So I don't even have to worry about the light radius, though. A beautiful light radius. You'd have to think, if only we had done Andariel first, right? Before fighting the counselors. considering how useful the Maiden's Brooch could be with the fire resist there. I think that would have to be the pattern, like, recommendation if you're gonna, like, play this again in the future. Again, we did get Pain Badge. Oh, our resist fire, even without Pain Badge, is fucking 74%. Yeah, I know, like, so you have, like, for the lesser evils, like, I named them at the start, but you have Belial, Asmodal, Duriel, and Andariel. And, like, the other three lesser evils are lords. But she, as the sole female, is not a lady, not a queen, not like a countess or whatever the fuck other title. She is the Maiden of Anguish. Like, oh, okay. So who am I to judge, right? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of this. And that's definitely a recommendation where I'd recommend fighting Andariel. And we're really well equipped to fight Andariel. We had pretty nice magic resist, even though we suffered all those debuffs. And we deal a nice amount of damage. And we ended up whittling her down so that she was just alone. So that we didn't have to constantly get fired on from all sides.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I mean, he's one of the lesser evils, Duriel is, and he also really didn't... Like, Asmodal and Belial, Asmodal, are the two lesser evils who orchestrated the overthrow of the Prime Evils. So, you know, you're kind of, like, interested in them, and they're currently engaged in their own civil war. Whereas Andariel and Duriel, like, they're the ones who fucking step up to the plate and help Diablo, it seems. Like, they're the ones who didn't decide to throw the Prime Evils under the bus, though, I mean... They kind of went along with what happened. Yeah, that holy shit fuck salvo. But, I mean, who could say? Like, maybe it didn't look like that much because I was right next to her and the trees were censoring some shit. You know, things happen. It's just business, right? We'll sell the Optic Amulet. It's a nice chunk of cash. But that Maiden's Brooch is definitely more valuable. Plus 44 hit points. Huh. It's a shame that, you know, Pain Brooch. Pain Brooch? Pain Badge? Pain Brooch! Massive Mace. Plus 106% enhanced damage. It's a shame that's not a better weapon. Platinum Amulet of Meditation. Plus 41% chance to hit. Ring of Stability. Store scale of your level? Presumably, yes. But we've definitely seen better shit being vented by Griswold than what's normally the case. Because, I mean, he sold us Pain Badge. Like, of course, rare items were not in the base Diablo game. I do know that in Hellfire, like, he would sell you better stuff than usual. We're definitely seeing the value of a vendor here, though. Pain Badge. Hey, Overlord Darkwolf. Take care, Kupo Fire. We don't have much longer left in this broadcast. I have been recording for a solid 4 hours, and the broadcast began 4 and change ago. So we have Horizon Sanctum, which I'm skipping. We have Flesh Doom, which has ran off
I have had a most
into the cathedral somewhere.
that I must share with you, my friend. Earlier today, I was called upon to help one of the men that escaped from the labyrinth. He was deranged, violent, and kept lashing out at all of those who tried to calm him. I suspected that he was possessed by some sort of demonic entity, and so began to drive the evil from within him. After many hours, I was able to exorcise a demon who called himself Flesh Doom, but the Hellion fled into the labyrinth. You may think that I am mad, but after speaking with the man and battling with Flesh Doom, I believe that the labyrinth has somehow become a gateway to the underworld. As you descend deeper, you will find yourself upon the doorstep of hell itself. Finally, the man who was possessed retained memories of an ancient demon blade named Shadowfang. If you find the demon Fleshdoom, beware this foul sword. While I fear the dangers below grow even greater, you must find Fleshdoom and slay him. Bring the sword to me and I can destroy it, but do not wield it, for its power can corrupt absolutely.
Okay, so I went to check to have like a vague idea of where the Island of the Sunless Sea and Fleshdoom are. Island of the Sunless Sea is at level 12, the level we ditched. Whereas level Fleshdoom is at level 13 and 14. Okay. Do I go back to level 12? Or for me to get back there, I'm gonna have to take the fissure to hell. So I guess I can find out. I should also probably stick that Book of Sacrifice in the stash. Should I buy more health potions? Probably should. Our resistances are much stronger.
What ails you, my friend?
Shit. It's funny. As like a kid, I wouldn't really let the fact that like I died bother me. Other than the fact like, fuck, I have to go get my shit back. Like, it's so fucking dangerous and risky. Now is like fucking who I am in life and where I am. I'm like, god damn it, that fucking Flame Nova. But I literally didn't know. It's impossible to fucking know. I know I died the first time I encountered the Butcher. I don't think I died the first time I encountered Caitlin Oric. I certainly sure as hell died the first time I fought Diablo. I was like, what the fuck? I probably died the first time I fought the Warlord of Blood. Archbishop Lazarus, I don't think killed me the first time. But, you know, just, like, lack of knowing. I think back to all the times I fucking died in NetHack just due to fucking ignorance of shit. On the bright side, this game is friendlier than NetHack. Although I suppose you could choose to, like, really die. Like Wizard Mode or whatever. It's funny, because, like, the King Leoric in this run was actually more of a threat to us than the Butcher was. Yes, load and save. So, there's a Steel Tome that we would have needed to find that to go to level 14 anyway. The level 14 stairs were next to the stairs that would take you to level 12. Because we're about to find out about the Warlord. Hey there. We don't have that much longer left in this broadcast. But I'm still here.
The armor.
Sorry, we're not really able to enjoy that right now. So we're going to see these knight characters. Who I think have really cool, like, death animations. And this is supposed to be our first exposure to the Vipers.
The armories of hell are home to the Warlord of Blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood. Okay, so lore time again. Although I won't turn on the webcam and it won't be as long as like our initial lore time. So that guy named Horizon was a powerful sorcerer who summoned demons and basically fucking like brute strength, like bended them to his will to like study them and utilize them. His brother Bartuk ended up being filled with great power. He turned to the dark side, and he fought in the Sin War against his brother Horizon, among other things. And he became to be known as the Warlord of Blood. There you go. There's brief story time. So Hell, like the caves, is a wide open area, but there's even fewer checkpoints. Like not checkpoints, chokeholds. Because it's so wide open here. Whereas, at least with the caves, you could find places. There's not much in the way of, like, choke points here. I probably should save health for another session. I don't know, I guess I'm just... I still have the energy right now, and I'm kind of curious to fight the Warlord.
also enjoy not fighting a shit ton of ranged dudes, although to be fair, these Doom Guards have quite a bit of power to them. My armor class of 93 is not very sufficient to deal with them. Thankfully, I deal a lot of damage. And I have a lot of mana regen, too. Thanks to that Maiden's Brooch. Just drink it. I'm not gonna bother with the short staff and get fucked. Okay, that's Rustweaver. That's not the Warlord. I was like, holy shit, I didn't think I was that close yet. Wow, that was a lot of experience that vomited out of him, but I need a lot anyway. Shroud. Actually, why did I bother to do that? The moment I see the Warlord, I think I'm for sure. I'm not even gonna like chance it. I'm gonna drink my fucking my elixirs, even if it's overkill. I think it's a worthy enough fight. Fucking fighting the Warlord of Blood to fucking drink that shit, considering historically how much of a badass he is in the lore. He's also guarding some nice treasures now. Although that may have changed. Let's actually drink them right now. Let's not get caught out. That's plus 10 to strength, dexterity, and vitality. Having a lifesteal item would be pretty nice, particularly since we're not going to encounter that much undead anymore. Not sure why that Viper was standing in place. Steel Lords. Let's do this. No Shaman, that's a Diablo too. The Roderick Q. Be funny if he wasn't actually here, and I'm like,
My blade sings for your blood, mortal. And by my dark masters it shall not be denied.
Holy shit! Woo! Dude! Dude! That was great! That was fucking awesome! I don't know how low the health was, so it's possible that extra 20 life made all the difference there between life and death. The elixir. I don't fucking know. That was awesome, though. He's like, motherfucking back from me and my minions. Fucking show you. Woo! Oh, that was awesome. Oh, man. That was great. But then he actually succumbed to being stun-locked. Now imagine being a sorcerer. Warlord of Blood has amazingly high resistances. Imagine. This dude has been fighting and killing angels and fucking sorcerers and all manners of bullshit for centuries, if not millennia. And going back again to what the Diablo 1 strategy guide said, it's pretty much like, warriors, like, you can do it. And rogues, you know, I talked about it, but sorcerers, However, We have a unique buckler, which I don't think we'll end up replacing with Pain Badge. I can't... It's been so long since I fought him. I presume... Like, I know that he stands between you and, like, level 14 if he spawns in your game. But I can't recall whether, like, his armory is also, like, with him as well. So I guess I'm gonna fucking walk around and explore level fucking 13. Alright. I wonder what will happen whenever I restart, like, not restart the game, but, like, whenever I end the session and then, like, load up Diablo. Like, because I'll already count it as, like, having killed him. But the game likes to throw all the question in. Will he just still be in the game between level 13 and 14 anyway? Or will it count as, like, me having killed him and flagged, and so he won't show up? That was definitely fun, though. I think that was totally, like, worth the situation. And again, like, you know, it demonstrates, like, how powerful he is if he gets his shots off on you. But we didn't have to worry about him getting much of a shot off afterwards. Is there an afterlife? Well, I mean, demons and angels have been kind of fighting each other since time immemorial. Res mode, before the appearance of man. Well, that sounds like something you should ask a Google search engine. I'm not the repository of, is there, like, what happens to someone when they die? You know? Not really my theater of expertise. I would say, well, they might drop loot and you get experience. I wouldn't say I'm a sage in Diablo. I just know stuff about Diablo 1. Of Diablo, you stand by. You meant that perfectly. I like that sound still. Yeah, that was fucking fun. Okay, the reason why I'm still on this level, obviously I can use, like, the experience points. But also, I'm kind of enjoying just fighting dudes who will fight me in melee. Like, as a warrior, like, this is kind of what I've been fucking missing out on the entire damn cave. So, I don't exactly, like, I don't want to relinquish this. I don't think. I think the best moment for this session is between me picking up the anvil with my mind and the warrior, like, exclaiming with glee that he could blow up the entire town. I think those are the two highlights. I don't think the Warlord of Blood face smashing me can top either of those. Or my death, of course, because I did die mode. Glory Horn the Boner, I could see that being some people's favorite moment, but it's not mine. Maybe that's number 4. I don't think it's higher than 4, though.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Two Face of Art? No. I'm sorry, what? Is that Flesh Doom guy? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Good thing my elixirs are still active, I guess. Yep, that's Flesh Doom. Alright, well, let me just, find a choke point. I don't know how strong or good he is. I don't know whether he has a charge attack. Bob and weave. Alright, let's do this. I drank a healing potion that I don't think I needed to drink just for security's sake because I didn't know how powerful he was. stun locked, baby. Ugh. Oh, there's Shadowfang.
I don't want that.
What do you mean you don't want that? You're in a lot of quitter talk right here.
That.
Yes, you do. I don't care about Tremaine's warning. He's not even real. Alright, let's go talk to Tremaine. Hey.
Flesh Dome's demise is a great good to the world, yet Shadowfang remains. It must be found and destroyed. Do not attempt to use the Demon Blade, champion. It will corrupt and madden any mortal who wields it. I alone can end its dark evil.
Yeah, that's fucking trustworthy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll play along. I am the only one who can wield the sword of ancient fucking evil. Yeah, okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
No, it's not a matter of me not being able to fit it in my inventory. It's a matter of, like, I'm not supposed to pick that up. Good Christ, that chance to hit. Jesus. Fucking plus 13 to magic? Well, that doesn't... I don't want to fucking have that. I'm thinking about it. Grimith's thinking about it. Because with that to hit chance, I'd feel really damn comfortable. Particularly when using Valiant Strike as well. It does increase hit recovery speed. Plus 13 to magic though. God, if that was only something more useful. Resist fire goes down 7%. I don't know if that's worth it. Minus 2 damage taken from enemies, so I lose it on that. I don't have to worry about missing things. I don't really think I was worrying about missing things anyway. If only that was a resist fire instead of a resist lightning. It's so redundant for me. In my build. Fuck the police. Sure. How about this deflector? What is this trash? Trash! This dropped from the Warlord of Blood. Trash! Fender trash. Armor class 12 versus armor class 15. So, it doesn't deal as much damage, the shield. So this shield deals more damage. It has less durability. Resist all plus 11%. How about resist all plus 20%? Okay. Block speed's the same. Nah, this gets old. Plus a limited dexterity. Minus 6 to magic.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
It's only worth 146. Let the free market decide. Those hit points make this ring worth more valuable than either of these rings. Free market is stupid. Why does it have to be plus 13 to magic? Plus 13 to literally any other stat. Just with vitality. That resist lightning is a bit redundant, but I might end up losing some of my lightning resistance from somewhere else. Is there anywhere else I'm getting lightning resist? It's not like an outright flat resist all. The shield, which I would keep anyway. It's only 7% lightning fire resist that I lose. Because my cab is at 75%, so it's only 7% I'm losing. I do get more mana. Chance to hit in case, you know, that's good. Hit recovery speed is pretty useful. I think that is more valuable. And I think this ring is more valuable than the Bramble Spire. +2. Well, Has the Imperium Band outlived his usefulness? Well, that's what you want the extra hit recovery for, so that you stand less of a chance of being stun locked. So I'm only dropping 3% faster hit recovery. The light radius is meh. I'm losing +2 to all attributes. Half trap damage is meh. Leads to +2 to all attributes. What does that mean for me specifically? Less life. Not as much damage, only by a small margin. And the to-hit thing is entirely negated. Then I'm not losing out on a point of armor class. It keeps my resistances at fire and lightning maxed out. It's only a minor drop in faster hit recovery. The light radius is what it is. A half trap damage. I do not see material at this point. If I die to a trap, I'm like, well, still think it's immaterial. I actually think I'm going to get rid of the Imperium Band. I'll just take it next to the Ring of Truth. Fucking all this magic now. What the hell, Grimith? It's ridiculous. What is the magic stat now at fucking 44? That's stupid. Not really even a spell, whatever. We have 65 mana. What the hell? Like, if this had something other than +13 to magic, god damn, that'd be glorious. +13 to vitality, strength, even dexterity I'd take. No, not Grampy Bone. No. No. I'm not used to seeing all these scrolls and fucking multiple books are lit up like, what am I? Fucking Grampy Bone, no. Buy a few more health potions for the road. Go down there and, I guess, fetch Shadowfang for him now? Now is it time for me to fetch Shadowfang? I guess we'll find out. How's the gear looking? Do you want it now?
I can see why they fear this weapon.
Light be praised! You found the cursed demon blade. Only its destruction can ensure the safety of us all. Wait, What treachery is this? Oh, it burns! Hellfire consuming me! You must take this to the Hellforge and cast it in before... No!
Well, clearly it shows that this character, Chucklefuck, is perfectly capable of handling any corrupting evil influences. His willpower is so strong.
This blade must be destroyed.
So, I don't really know where a Hellforge is. I got a forge right here! Why don't you go on page 2? Away from everything else. All I can do now is pray for us all. Thank you, Bobo. Fire protection cauldron. What the hell? We'll drink it? Sure. Hellforge, such as it is, might be on the next level. There's a fucking Hellforge in this game, too. Really are a lot of ideas that were left off the cutting room floor for Diablo 1 that were recycled for Diablo 2. This, I think if anything, this mod has just been revelatory and fascinating. Of course, those gold vipers are immune to my... Oh, and there's the tramp. I don't really need a dark pact. I can heal myself. Book of Flame Wave? Gambit can't read it. You know, I think the game is better with, like all the stuff that's on the cutting room floor. I don't have a problem with that stuff being cut, like, as it is. You know, they might have fleshed it out or made it better, but as the content currently was, I'm fine with it being left out. That's cool. It's cool, though, to just see, like, this stuff. Christ. Now I'm trying to imagine fucking, like, playing like this as a kid. Like in Diablo 1. Like, fucking encountering Horizon Sanctuary. Ugh. That's definitely a quest that we've skipped, and I don't think I'm coming back to it. Like, if there was any other reward of merit... Besides, I think it was Golem Spell from that, because I looked it up to see whether it'd be worth it. Yeah, I think so. Cute sludge here. Hold on, Puke Sludge. Time out. Don't be firing your bullshit at me. Alright, so my firing resist went up from 75% to 75%. I was hoping the shrine would do a bit more. Oh well. Such is life. It was wasted on us then. If only we had changed out the other ring, then our 68% fire resist could have become 75%. These guys are... I knew I'd never get this earlier, but as a reminder, they're immune to magic. And part of the damage my blade does is magic-based. Okay. Champion pack! That's our first champion pack we've seen in a while. They're immune to fire and magic. Oh my dear God. Well, that's like half the favorite food groups right there. Fucking all four of them. Great. Oh, this is fine. I love this. Yeah, that's not bullshit. What the fuck? Fucking hate these things. Fucking champion packs, man. Fucking just as dangerous, if not more so, than fucking asshole McGee, Warlord of Blood. It'd be funny if the game just kept throwing traps at me. This is what you get for unequipping the damn ring. One thing's for sure that we could certainly use some more armor class. Even the magical split mail I bought. I wonder whether it's worth it to constantly cycle in and out of town until maybe we see a better piece of armor. Let's see. We haven't hit the waypoint on level 14, of course. Of course, we do have the path that will take us straight to hell. I don't think we hit the thing for level 12 either. And of course, in theory, we'll want to go back up there to finish off a quest. I will say, though, that the Warlord of Blood's treasury, such as it was, immensely lackluster. Very disappointed. Seems that that was changed. Well, no, it's the Guard of... You know, it'd be written as, like, Guard of Doom, but you're taking out the preposition there, Shaman. You're shortening it out. So he's not guarding Doom. But he's a guard that will bring you Doom. And a bacon sandwich. That's not true. Besides, we're not on level 16 anyway. That would be useful to do if we were on, say, level 16 where Diablo is. We're on level 13. Probably should have put that in the vitality. Whatever. Well, it's not as if Diablo built this town. Although maybe he could have altered the hellscape beneath it. You'd have to think, what if he just removed the stairs, right? Unless it's his plan all along to face this guy. Oh, great. I think we're done with level 13, everyone. Nope, we're good. Appreciate the offer. Why would I be more powerful than the oh, I get what you're saying. Shh, no spoilers, Raz mode for Diablo 2. The cow level was added for the Hellfire expansion in Diablo 1. It was not in the base Diablo 1 game. Certainly in Diablo 2. Which this is not. This is Diablo 1. Nah, I'm not fighting those possessed guys. I'm out of here. Poor Jermaine. No, Z-Sword. No, Z-Sword.
Hello, my friend.
No.
Stay a while. Grish.
I want you to reread what was said again.
Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
There we go. How much gold do we have left? 1,100 and change.
What ails you, my friend?
A bit less than that now. Might be worth selling enough books to buy the strength elixir, or you can actually get off some other things here.
Well, what can I do for you?
There you go. You can have Arcane's Valor.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's see here. We'll buy 2 more of those. It did. It served us well. It carried us through a bit of Session 1, Session 2 stuff, but had to be replaced.
I sense a soul in
Something better, which in turn was replaced by something even better. Just wanted to check to see whether there's any elixirs of dexterity here. I'm going to buy that elixir of strength after I buy a mana potion.
I sense a soul.
We spent most of the run on it, yeah. It's pretty powerful. I've read this before. Like if you were a sorcerer or even a rogue, you could spend the entire game in that. Particularly as a sorcerer whose strength isn't very high. What are the stats on what I just bought? Well, it had like what, 20-ish, 20 plus, maybe like 25 or so more defense than the split mail I was wearing. In addition, instead of having a high durability, it already has a higher durability anyway. It goes plus 13 to vitality, which for us is 26 hit points, because the warrior gains plus 2 life per vitality.
What ails you, my friend?
Also, as Gothic Plate, it changes our sprite to the final tier. Will be what we purchase. Feel pretty good about this. Everything fully repaired? Sure is. Well, that was a plus 10 vitality, which equals 20 life. So, pretty good session. I went over 4.5 hours with this. Of course, I had some lore time. I know, so polite to carry the helmet. And the green skin, exposing his green head. But, looking pretty damn well, otherwise. We've made it into hell, through the very treacherous and dangerous caves. We have quite a bit of resistance to show for it now. Of course, cold being the weakest one, but our fire and lightning are capped at 75%, and magic's not too far behind. Our armor class is now firmly in the triple digits. Yes, and our data chance is pretty damn strong, which is nice. We're not too far from killing Diablo. That might happen the next time I play this game. Or if not then for sure the next time afterwards. Unless for whatever reason I get pretty damn stymied. Diablo 1 is not that long of a game. It's a linear guidance in through like the various like dungeon levels, but you can like skip so much stuff along the way. It's all optional. All you have to deal with is Archbishop Lazarus and Diablo himself, and of course, if the Warlord of Blood's in the way, you have to circumvent him in some fashion. Pretty damn fun, though. It was a nice, relaxing thing, although it was pretty tense at the start. Pretty damn tense. But we recovered, I feel. But what? Alright, I'm into the local recording there. Joel, you might have a point sometimes, Joel.